Take care of that business. Should be easy to take care of. How you doing, YouTube? You doing all right? How we doing today, everybody? I do hope we're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Today was actually a very fun class. I enjoyed my class today. And I've been doing a lot of research on these speedruns, so we're going to see how it goes today, all right? All right, cool. We are back and good to go. Hello, Creator. Hello, Ash. How are everybody doing today? We are going to be doing... Oh, I had a lot of fun today. Talk to me. Talk to me. What did you do? I taught a little coding. A little bit of coding today. It was very cute. It was very cute. Very cutesy coding from the kids. But yeah, we're going to be doing some cooking speedruns, carving, carpentry, electrical, and probably mechanics. That is the 5 I'm thinking about. Sitting at Starbucks all day to draw, talk, and catch up. Oh, that is very nice. That is very nice. I'm pretty excited, though. I think we're going to have a good time. Knox with the second. So first is going to be a pretty easy 12 hours at Starbucks. That is wild, Creator. That is a lot of time at Starbucks. I feel like I haven't spent a lot of time at like a Starbucks since I stopped playing WoW. I used to play WoW at cafes. Oh man, I'm excited though. So we're going to be doing some proper speed runs. As you can see, we got the live split going as well. So we're going to do cooking, tailoring, carving, mechanics, and electrical probably. Maybe foraging. And just see how they fill in build 42. Cooking, we kind of already know how to do. But I'm just going to test that it still works. Like the way it's supposed to work. Nice, you got a Pico. I like that. Boba still does not, like, want to hang out with me. It's good to see everybody in here, though. I'm going to do a little warm-up run. As always, we play Miguel Craig. We love Miguel Craig. Look at this guy. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. Gorgeous man. Gorgeous man he is. Oh, man. I feel really rusty on speedruns, though. A little bit better. Does Inventive affect car hot wiring? It does not, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no, Ash. And as far as I know, DIY Inventive is still broken and doesn't work on generators, as far as I know. I am better. I am better. I'm just still tired, man. I'm mostly just annoyed that I get sick once a week every month. It's like, I'm going to get better, and then I'll be good for 2 weeks, and then I'm going to be sick again. That's like how it has been going like the last month. I'm sure Ash is not mad, Creator. I'm sure she's not mad. Ash does not get mad. Ash might get mad at me sometimes, but Ash will never get mad at you. You're precious. All right, so let's see. So I'm going to assume that I get away with allowing sandbox spawns, because considering I'm like the only active mod, I probably can get away with doing sandbox mods. I can kind of just say, hey, we do sandbox now, everybody. That's the rule. So I'm assuming I can do that. And that's kind of the assumption I'm going in with these speedruns today. Because if you didn't have sandbox, you'd probably have to do cooking in Rosewood, which is my theory right now. But yeah, today's class was fun. They get, like, does this imply Bringer isn't as cool? Yes, I believe it would imply that. Okay, so we are gonna, the only thing we're gonna be doing is checking this diner for cooking books. If this diner has cooking books, that would be really good. But I don't think it does, so we're just gonna go straight down to Ovo Farms and completely ignore everything. Yeah, completely ignore literally every zombie and just go to Ovo Farms, and that's it. We just cook eggs. That's the whole strategy, just cook eggs. And hopefully try to avoid zombies. If we can't, we can, but hopefully we try to avoid them because they're going to slow us down. So we do a normal speed up run. You could check these houses. Contacts and Zomboid, good question. Contacts were pretty popular in the 90s, I guess. I mean, I don't think contacts are that old of a technology. Watch Indie Stone make it where if you don't take the contacts out, you get like an infection. My friend didn't take his contacts out for like 3 days and got a really nasty eye infection. So I guess that is a real thing. Like he like almost lost his eye type shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill a couple of these zombies probably. Just like a few of these, I think. Yeah, it was very owie. It was very owie. Yeah, I'm gonna kill a couple of these and then get the eggs. So this is Oval Farm. So that's our first split, is just getting to the farm. There's not a lot of way to save time on that. It's mostly saving time on clearing the farm. Half your visibility goes dark. Oh no. Okay, so this is where we get our eggs. We need to grab a bunch of eggs. I got a fuck ton of eggs. Now the biggest issue with this is eggs are actually very heavy. So I had a theory about how to handle this problem, but I don't have a good way to do it yet. So I'm not sure the best way to do this right now. But we'll think about it, because these eggs are really, really heavy. Oh, you shelved your speedrun mod for now. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Bumped it down the to-do list. It's probably wise since I don't have the time to figure out if I can even, like, verify with it right now. It would be good for testing, like, today, though. Like, today would be cool. Because it would just save me time on, like, the splitting, you know? But it's definitely not the highest priority, in my opinion. Okay, let's go. Okay, we need to go and drop these eggs off. See, this is the problem, where a lot of my settings got redone. I had to reinstall Zomboid, by the way, so a lot of my settings are broken. Yeah, see, they're really heavy. So I might need to be more careful when I'm carrying these around to go only with, like, 25 encumbrance. Or it could be worth it to get a bag out of a house before we do this. Because now I feel like I need to drop these on the ground and kill these zombies, right? I feel like I did this poorly. Yeah, I feel like I did this poorly. Would building a fire as soon as you get ovo? Yes, it would be an option. I considered that as an option. Killing these ones is a real big waste of time. It'd be better if I could just, like, control plus arrow keys work for what? What would it do? Oh my god. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Ah, rip. Okay, so big deal is... we might need a weapon. Like in text boxes moving either words. Oh, I know what you mean. I have no idea. Like, the text is really bad. I think a fire at OVA would be the better option. Or a propane grill. If I could get a propane grill, that'd be better than having to carry the eggs. Is there a propane grill on the way there? Because if I could pick that up, that would be the best option. There is one. There's one right by the car lot. What if we just grab that propane? It's so hard to say propane. Propane grill. We're going to do that. We're going to skip the going to the house. We're just going to grab the grill and take it into the warehouse so I can avoid zombies. Yeah, it's actually super annoying to copy and paste stuff from Zomboid. So I've showed my speedrun mod for now. Bumped it down the to-do list. Seems kind of pointless if it don't invalidate a run. Yeah. Yeah, I still think I could even allow it, but I don't know yet. I have to think about it. It's one of those things I need to think about more. Can't even see my keyboard. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab the propane grill and cook inside the warehouse, and I think that's gonna save some time. Are we as strong as we possibly can be? I thought you could carry more than 18. Why are we only carrying 18? Am I not max strength? No, I'm definitely max strength. Why can I only carry 18? Maybe we should get a sheep bag. That would let us carry a lot more eggs. Because we still have to move the eggs from the boxes to the grill. But we could move the eggs, I guess, while they're cooking. It does open a lot of vulnerabilities, yeah. Though there's also other vulnerabilities. You know, you can edit Apocalypse, right? Like, clicking Apocalypse does not mean Apocalypse. If you edit the config files, you can make base Apocalypse a different version of the game. You can change the sandbox settings for Apocalypse. And it's not even like the sandbox setting. It's the game's Apocalypse option. It's really silly. Zomboid is very easy to technically cheat on. So you can only do so much to stop people. I'm going to be checking here just in case I ever get cooking books because they are really cool, but they're not worth any like time investment grabbing them. It's only worth it if you just check really fast. Okay, there's supposed to be a propane grill, right? There's a campfire there, but the campfire can start a fire inside, which is not really something I want to deal with. It's much easier just to grab this. Oh, God, come on. No, no, you little bastards. You little bastards. You fucking bastards. All of you are annoying me. I can't believe they did this to me. This is so annoying. Why did you come out of here? Get out of here. Get out of here. They'll fucking lunge. This is so annoying. I can't believe there's like 4 zombies here. Why are there 4 zombies at this house? This is probably a reset, to be honest. Yeah, it's a reset. I got unlucky with that. Minecraft... The issue is that PZ is already such a small speedrunning game that adding anything extra, like any extra requirements, just makes it like significantly less likely someone's going to run the game. Adding anything else, anything at all, just makes it unlikely they're ever going to run the game. You basically need to make it as easy as possible to run this game, which is kind of what I've been trying to do the whole time. I've been the mod. Is just make it as easy as possible to speedrun Project Zomboid, just so people will give it a shot. So I've tried to pretty much remove all requirements that I possibly can, just to make it more accessible. All right, let's hope we get lucky here with that propane grill. Propane grill. That is still very hard to say. That is very hard to say. I think we'll be able to get a good run at this. Yeah, any barrier. Yep, any barrier to entry is just an awful idea. Just because it's like already so niche. Like Minecraft is popular enough, you can do whatever you want with it, and people will deal with it, right? Like people are fine with it. Grab this. I still want to look for the boards, the books, just even if it's like really like unlikely I get them. Some of my settings are off because I had to reinstall, so I might need to fix some settings in a second. Okay, this looks like the best way to go. Looks like I'm only gonna have one zombie to deal with over here. That's good news. Yeah, I'm only gonna have one zombie to deal with. Nice. Maybe two. Maybe two. Okay, drop this on the ground. Pick this up. Wait, I need to remove the tank. I have to remove the damn tank first, you little bastard. Remove the damn tank. Okay. Now grab the tank in your second hand. Oh, okay. Now pick up the propane grill. Pick it up. There we go. And now we go. Okay, awesome. There we go. We got the grill. It's a little bit of menuing to do it, but it's not bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Just a little bit of menuing. Now, the idea is that we can sneak into Ovo Farms and do this in the warehouse. I'm pretty sure you can do one warehouse, even if without the books. I'm not 100% sure, though. We might need the other books. If I'm trying to avoid books right now, but I might need them eventually, you know? Okay, so this is not too bad. Only like 1 or 2 coming enemies, not bad. Especially if I get like some early kills. Oh, I got a froze there. It's not good. Gives me time to split though, at least. Okay, we're gonna have a couple kills here. We gotta do a couple kills, but it's not too bad. Only 3. It's not too bad. Nope. Nope. Come on, fall. Nice. Okay, the crawler's gone. We need this lady on the ground. Nice. Okay. So this should clear it out for us pretty much. Oh, come on. I thought that lady was dead. I thought she was out. I needed my melee highline. I need my settings fixed. My settings are all bad right now. Okay. Okay, let's grab these. I need to fix a setting real quick. Sorry. Accessibility, resume, normal speed. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, okay. You go enjoy the bus. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Up, up, up. Okay, let's see what kind of eggs we got here. Let's see what kind of like levels we can get with these. So the idea is we're going to put them all in one spot. So like pretty much all of these eggs in just one spot right in the corner here. And then we'll cook them up. We're going to try to minimize like having to do like a bunch of like running around because it's going to get us exhausted in case there is a zombie. And also I don't want to have to deal with opening all of these. Okay, they're all open. We have a bunch of eggs. We need to make sure we don't put in too many. I think this might be too many. But I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have books, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, boom. They go on the ground now. Turn off. Okay, there we go. 114 eggs go back in. They cook. They go back on the ground. Okay, now we need to turn this off because I'm worried about propane. And now we need more eggs. So now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We are doing the cooking business now. Eggs are being looted. We could probably loot all at once and then later do this part. I'm not sure the most efficient way to do it right now. I think it's more efficient to kind of do it like half and half. Or maybe even it's more efficient to loot while the eggs are cooking. That's an option. There's a couple ways to do this more efficiently, I think. I could also be doing some more efficient hotkeys. Hey, come here. Come here. Stop messing with my grill. Stop fucking with my grill. Come on, bro. Stop fucking with the man's grill. Come on. You know, I had someone in my YouTube comments arguing with me constantly that this is not possible. Pretty sure it's possible. Did it a bunch of times. Okay, cook them. Cook. Okay, they're cooked. Throw them on the ground. Throw them on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Awesome. Cook. Cook. Whoop, cooked. Throw them on the ground. Good. Up. Cooked. Throw them on the ground. Okay, nice. Now we need more eggs. We are at level 7, 8. Not bad, not bad. If we get lucky with this warehouse, we won't have to go to the other warehouse. And this is still almost as fast as Build 41, by the way. And Build 41 was just using VHS. And this was a pretty slow run, too. I could go much faster than this. if I did my math and stuff and knew exactly how many eggs I needed, you know, I could go much faster than this. So let's go. And I had like my hotkeys, but none of my hotkeys are on right now. Like my good hotkeys at least. Like they're all kind of shitty right now. Okay, drop it on the ground. Put these in there. Okay. Just go ahead and open these. We'll cook these up real quick. 60 eggs. There we go. 60 eggs. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we might need to go to a different warehouse. Unless there's enough in here. I think there's enough in here. That's 120. That's a lot of eggs. Dude, there's so many fucking eggs in this warehouse. It's ridiculous how many eggs there are in here. It's like a stupid amount of eggs. Like, this is so broken. This is so ridiculously broken. Dumb levels of broken. Bringer, have you ever thought about playing the Necro mod? I have considered it many times. I might. It might be a thing I do. I've considered it many times. It seems pretty fun, actually. And that's level 9. Okay, cook them up. Alright. Drop them on the ground. Open the eggs. Open the eggs. Yeah, we still might need the second warehouse of eggs. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'm worried about the barbecue actually running out of power before I get enough eggs. Okay, we need to get all of our eggs now. I think we're low. I think we're a little low on eggs. The Crow mod seems really fun. It seems like a mod I would definitely struggle with a little bit. Because I think I would forget to pay attention to stuff in the mod. Like, I would just like forget the mask or something like that. Like, I'm not that careful of a person. I feel like that would cause some problems with the mod. But I think I could probably play it and get used to it. There might be some fun exploits in it. I think the Crow has a mask mechanic, same as like the Arc mod as well. I might watch Private Lime series, see if it looks fun or not. Don't you guys, this is really fun. I bet I could cut a minute off this easy. If I knew exactly how many eggs it took, you know, I bet I could easily cut a minute off this. Turn on. There we go. Put it on the ground. Nope. Okay, we gotta pause buffer this. There we go, level 10. Okay, took 659. That's not bad. 701. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I think there's a couple too many splits. I think my splits are a little messed up, but 701 is pretty good. Like, my old world record's 501, and it's a crazy good record, you know? So that being, like, 701 is pretty decent. Let's see, what are the splits there? It didn't... Real time? 149, 2.7. Yeah, I think the splits are a little off. The splits are a little off on my my timing. Necroa seems fun though. I know Private Lime's got like an 18 episode series or something for Necroa, but I don't remember the exact details. Okay, so my splits are a bit off, so I kind of want to do that again because I forgot the split. So we're gonna do it again, but that was pretty good. I like that. I was pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Okay, go to layout, go to splits. Comparison should be real time. Man, it feels like ages since I've been here. Current timing method, real time. Okay, it feels like ages since I've done this. I really don't feel like I haven't done a speedrun in so long. Okay, there we go. Awesome. So that is the first one, about 7 minutes to max cooking without books. If we got books, I could speed it up quite a bit. It looks like we're going to need like an entire episode or like an entire warehouse of eggs. Oh, you're getting sick again too? Jesus Christ. This sickness BS. This is some BS. This sickness stuff is some BS, I'm telling you. For real. It is some real BS. But that's life. Sometimes you get sick. It's kind of how these things go. But yeah, it does suck. It does suck. It does suck a lot. But I feel like I literally just get sick like every month. Just every single month I get sick. I think that's just life, you know? Alright, leave that here. Leave that here. Let's try a couple more runs. I'm gonna try another one of Echo Creek. Alright, let's go here. Cook percent. Okay, let's see if we can get to the farm a bit faster this time. What kind of sickness do you think you're getting? I mean, you have the kid. That kid's probably always getting you guys sick. So I'm not sure if like if your like wife stays home with the kids or something, or like if you have to do like daycare. Daycare is just a breeding ground for germs. My school is just a breeding ground from germs. This one fucking kid always coughing on everyone. Literally coughs on everyone constantly. It's like his like favorite hobby is to cough on people. Oh, come on, damn it. It's locked. Okay. So let's just keep running. Ignore that zombie. Ignore that zombie. I hope the yard is a bit more free than last time. It's not looking like it, though. It's looking like it's a lot of zombies in the yard. Damn. So we might actually need to get lucky with the zombies in that yard. But what if we just walked them away and just circled around, right? We could just do that. We could just do that trick. That's a good trick. Works all the time. Peasy. Just walk around. Bye-bye, zombies. You know what I'm talking about? Like that. Boom. Easy. And then we kill this one. Okay, and then we remove the propane tank. And then we pick up the furniture. And then we equip the secondary. Boom. And we equip this primary. Boom. And then we run. We should not have went there. We should not have went there. We got slowed down there. That's not good. Another cold. Gotcha. Fine, they didn't fall asleep. Oh. Yep. I always know I'm getting sick. I can always feel this nasty little, like, taste in the back of my throat. And I just know it's a fucking cold. I mean, the Mrs. Bringer, she had fucking COVID. I'm lucky I didn't get COVID. Please don't give me sickness. I'm going to an ocean festival. Ooh, that sounds very fancy, though. Welcome in, Piggy. Ocean festival is very fancy. We are doing cooking speed runs. We got to Oval Farm. Let's go. Now we got to get some eggs. We need a lot of eggs. I'm cooking all the eggs in the whole world today. Like, if they exist as eggs, they are mine now. That's the new rule. If you are eggs, you are mine. And I'm going to get you all. And I'm going to cook you. It's going to be good. So eggs are looted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop all the eggs. I'm going to loot all the eggs first. And then I'm going to go get the grill going. I think that's the best option. Because that'd be the most efficient, right? So we can just like throw them in, throw them out. It's a glorified public drinking event. I love public drinking. One of my favorite hobbies, actually. One of my favorite hobbies. Day drinking is one of my favorite hobbies as well. Day drinking is a very special thing. It has to be enjoyed in the right way. I've never had a good day drinking in a while. Again, I've been sick constantly. Also, I've cut back on my drinking a lot. Like a lot. If you haven't noticed, the last like week, I pretty much just not drank on stream at all. I have cut back a bunch. Okay, I don't think 74 cartons is enough, to be honest. I don't think it's enough. So I'm gonna go get a couple. I'm gonna get like 100 cartons and see if that's enough. That's like 1,200. I think it's like 1,400 eggs you need to do this, like, efficiently. So rich people like to come to the event with their yachts. That's kind of fancy, though. Are you like the anti-yacht, or are you like so-so on the yachts? Like, how are we feeling about the rich yachts? I'm sure Ash has opinions on rich people with yachts. I guarantee you Ash has strong opinions on rich people with yachts. Okay, that is 112. I think that's enough. Let's drop this, unequip it, drop the furniture. I'm going to say eggs are looted. I'm going to say install the propane tank. Okay, we have 5 hours of fuel. I think that's enough. Now, what's nice is we should be able to open these directly from the ground. We can. Awesome. So we can open these directly from the ground. And look at that. We can get 482 eggs in our inventory. Look at that. That's wonderful. So we can open all these at the same time and just leave them there. And we should be able to transfer them directly to the oven like this. Boom. Yeah. And then turn on. And then cook. And cook. Boom. Cooked. Turn off. Unpause. And we should just be able to move them like this. Like, just like that. And we just move them to the ground. And then while our character is moving them to the ground, we are going to move them to the barbecue like that, right? So we're just going to kind of cycle it like this. I wish we had more propane, because I don't think it's going to work very well. Okay, put those in there. I'm worried about the propane running out, because we're speeding up time so much. Dude, look how many eggs we got. This is so many eggs, bro. If I was invited, I would go for sure. Yeah, I'd go for sure. Dude, we got so many eggs, bro. We're egged up in here, y'all. Call me a fucking chicken with all these goddamn eggs I got. Man, remember when eggs were super expensive? Like, there was a lot of memes online about, like, guys showing off. Instead of having, like, nice cars, they just have a bunch of eggs. And there's level 9. Yeah, what was this guy talking about on my YouTube video? This is like very doable. Like, this is like very doable. Like, if I could get my menuing a little bit better, this would be even more perfect. Yeah, like I'm almost level 10 already. I didn't even loot this whole side. Fresh carton of eggs. Fresh carton of eggs. There's 120 eggs. 100. Okay, that should be enough eggs. Come on. That should be enough eggs. That should be enough. Open the egg cartons. Open. Yeah, it looks like it'd be pretty chill to just kind of ignore all of the guys in Echo Creek. Like all the zombies, they kind of mean nothing if you just kind of chill here, you know? Put these in there. Okay, that did not do enough. Is that not enough eggs? Bro, is that not enough eggs? How many eggs do I need to cook for this goddamn guy? I mean, I guess I should say I was cooking. I mixed my things up again. I'm almost there. Jesus Christ. Get the rest of the damn eggs. Get the rest of the damn eggs. I think they're over here. I think there's some over here still. Yeah, you do need about the entire warehouse. After this, we can calculate how many eggs we need. And then I can catch up on chat real quick. What do we got here? I want to finish this run real quick. This run is pretty fast. I like to finish this one. This one's pretty good. I still messed up my splits, unfortunately, though. I don't know if there's, like, a better way to do this. Okay, I need to turn off this oven. This run feels cooked. I feel like I'm, like, a couple cartons short. I might have to go to the other warehouse. Oh, there's 3 cartons. That'll probably do it. Okay, that'll probably do it. We'll see. Open these up. Yeah, I wish the propane grill could run out of propane and ruin a run, which would kind of suck. It's still not enough, really. Oh, it's out of propane. Damn, it's really not enough? That's crazy, bro. Okay, that was so close. Damn it, no! God damn it, no. I think I'm out of eggs. Oh, there's 5 there. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was at this boat last year. It was kind of cool, though. Oh, that's fair. Ash thinks that rich people should have lead filled into the urethra. That sounds like an Ash opinion, for sure. That's an Ash opinion if I've ever heard an Ash opinion. I expected something along those lines, Ash. I thought you'd have a very hot opinion on that one. Okay. Is this enough? Okay, there we go. So, 60 eggs here. How many eggs are in the warehouse? How many eggs do we need to actually max cooking with no books and only trades? We can actually finally calculate the exact amount now. Why would you path that way? Are you an idiot? Okay, let's go ahead and calculate. 613? Okay, so 613. RAM and normal price. I would love RAM and normal price. I don't think we're going to get RAM and normal price, Ash. I don't think that's a thing that exists anymore. I don't know how to calculate exactly how many eggs, unless I just pick all the eggs up. I'm just going to pick all the eggs up. There you go. Okay, I'm just picking up a bunch of eggs. And I'm going to put them in this box. I'm going to put all the eggs in this box, all right? All the eggs are in the box now. Pick up all the eggs. Oh, there was 9 cartons left. Ooh, I should have got those cartons. Damn, there was 9 cartons left. That would have definitely helped. I wouldn't have had to go to the other area. You could, but I don't trust Zomboid XP. Zomboid XP is never right. It's always weird. It's always so messy. Zomboid XP is never, like, clean, in my opinion. It's always, like, got some randomness to it. I don't trust Zomboid XP. I've never trusted Zomboid XP. It will lie to you. There we go. It's better to just do this and manually count the number of eggs. Okay. There we go. There we go. 120 encumbrance of eggs, by the way. Just saying. All right, so 312. Okay, so that's number 1. That's the middle one. The top one plus 580 plus 20 plus 580 again, right? 580. Yep. Okay, 580 plus 20. Someone can do that math for me. How many eggs is that? That's a lot of eggs. I feel like that's a lot of eggs. That feels like it's like 1,400, 1,500 eggs. Let me see. Python? I'm literally using Python to do this math, by the way. 312 plus 580 plus 20 plus 580 plus 20. 1,500 eggs. 1,512 eggs, yes. So that means you need approximately 1,512 divided by 12. You need 126 cartons of eggs. Yep, 126 cartons. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, I guess that's a doable number, right? Yeah, that's a doable number. 5 foot. I want to go on a boat. I haven't been on the river in forever. I feel like I haven't been on the ocean in so long. And it's like halfway through summer, but we've just been having such shitty weather this summer. Like this summer's been nothing but rain. Just tons and tons of rain. It's crazy. So I need 126 exactly. So that means I should loot 126 before I do the rest of the run, right? Yeah, I should loot 126. Okay. I mean, that feels very doable. Each one weighs what? 1? So I just need to make 2.2 trips. If I got a sheet bag, how much would that save me on space? Would it be worth it to grab a sheet out of a house? What about this house up here? I could grab a sheet and maybe get lucky with a book. I don't even know if the book is worth it. The time it would take me to read the book, I feel like I could just cook eggs. Right? Like, I feel like the egg cooking time beats the book cooking time. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, so what if I just came to this house and got, like, a sheet bag? I mean, even if I got lucky with something, how much does a sheet bag give me? Do you have a sheet in here? Of course you don't have a sheet in here. You suck. Your house sucks and you have a bad house. Do you have curtains? Of course you don't have curtains. Yeah, the house has the barbecue as an option. Oh, there's curtains. I just want to see how much it is real quick. I want to see if it's even worth it. Because it's going to take me... If it saves me an extra trip, it's worth it. 12. Capacity 10. Encumbrance reduction 5. It let me carry 15. Hey, Clara, welcome in. It let me carry 15 eggs in here. It's not going to let me carry that many more eggs. It's not going to... I don't think it's worth it. Hey, what's up? Bun business here. Bun queen. Clara, I just cooked 1,500 eggs. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, baby. Let's cook 1,500 eggs again. Let's cook 1,500 eggs. So we need 126 cartons. So that's the goal. That is our goal now. So we know how to do our splits now, which is good news. We know exactly how to split now. So let's do our splits properly this time. Yep. It should take me about 6 minutes if I'm lucky to get max cooking with no books. I hope you're doing well though, Clara. None of my mods are not here because Hannah is probably sleeping. So there you go. Oh, Valheim. You're still on the Valheim. Big respect for that. I respect Valheim. It is a fun game. How's Scrubly doing? I was checking on Scrubs. Go lurk. Probably just stay with Scrubly. Yeah. Why is it loading so slowly? It's loading so slowly. Oh my god. Alright, try this again. Bringer just remind Ash to do it. Shake my head. What remind you to do what? What are you supposed to do, Ash? What are you supposed to do, Ash? Oh, shoutouts. That's true. Echo Creek. But in a month, someone might return. A little mod might return in a month. It's a shouty, of course, of course. Valheim looks fun. We might have someone. Might have Mr. Barry back in a month, so we'll see what happens. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get one good run that I can put on my second channel. That'd be fun. A little second channel run be fun. After this, I think I'm going to switch to carving. The issue with carving is the books are super hard to find. I only know like 2 or 3 places to find the books. And it's mostly Ekron Library or one of the gun stores, which are obviously annoying to do. Oh yeah, PZ will do that. I feel that way when I play Stardew Valley. I never can like remember the controls right. Okay. Let's go to this, let's try, okay, it's locked. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Okay, cooking books have a high chance to spawn in the trash. So we'll check the trash there. Everything else we're going to ignore. All the other things we just ignore. Everything else is bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye. Ignore the zombie. Ignore the zombies. Grab the propane. It's only one zombie, so I'll kill it. It's only one. Oh, hey, don't helicopter on me, you sumbitch. Don't helicopter on me, you sumbitch. Okay, remove the propane tank. Pick it up. I said pick it up. I said pick it up, not place it, you little bastard. Oh, it has items in it. God damn it. I hate Zomboid. Why don't you just drop the items on the ground? What a nice quality of life that'd be if you just dropped items on the ground. You know that? Like you should consider doing that in the stone. Just let items automatically drop on the ground. It'd be really nice. Give me a second. Let me double check something real quick. What's going on here? Yeah, okay. That's all good. Why am I not running? There we go. Okay, let's hope Oval Farms is relatively clear and that we have a decent bit of propane. Whenever we're at like 4 hours of propane, it can be a bit annoying to deal with. I wish we could get into there like sub 130. We're always getting in there in like 130 or something. So we got to the farm. Let's clear the farm. Shouldn't take too long to clear the farm. Or it shouldn't. Okay, there's no zombies coming, so we can just sneak in the window. Imagine you get an alarm here. Okay, our job is going to be to place the grill down, okay? First we place the grill. Then we need 126 cartons of eggs. Once we get 126, then we will be able to start cooking. And we're going to bring them all over here. Hey, Wowzer, what's up? I'm the trash man. All right, so 126 cartons. So we start looting in a clockwise circle. And that is probably the most efficient way to do it. Welcome in, Wowzer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, my friend. We are doing a little bit of speedrun business today. Taking a look at what I got going on here. De-rusting. It's time. Stable's coming, baby. Stable's coming. And that means we got to de-rust a little bit. We had our little break because, you know, there's no point in running when runs don't count. But now we got to get ready for stable. Oh, shit. What's my Zomboid doing? Zomboid, you crazy. You crazy. But yeah, finally back. We're doing our cook and run right now. Hey, appreciate that, Tanker. Thank you so much, my friend, for being here. But yeah, we're just doing a little testing. We need 126 egg cartons, so that's 50. And now we can go this way, which should be a little more efficient. Drop them on the ground. Oh, no, don't drop them in the oven, you little idiot. Drop them on the ground, you bastard. Okay, drop them on the ground. Nice. Okay. Now grab all these ones. I think this is the most efficient routing at the moment, because we're probably going to need all of them, to be honest. Because 126 is a lot. Yep, this is the egg strat. Assuming I allow Echo Creek as a spawn. I'm considering allowing sandbox spawns just because it sounds more fun. And, you know, you should always choose the rule that is most fun. Because why are you doing something if it's not fun? I could probably do more efficient menuing here, but I'm not sure at the moment. I'd have to think about my menuing a little. There's definitely some ways to shift through these containers better. But I'm not at that point yet where I care about that micro optimization at the moment. Like, I really don't. I don't think it's worth caring about at the moment. So that's 100. I need about... How many more do I need? I need 28 more. Damn, that's a lot of eggs, bro. That's too many eggs, bro. I don't think there's 28 more in here, bro. How many eggs you got in here? Also, this game has a stupid amount of eggs in this farm. This is, like, really overpowered. I've said it before. I mean, I made a video about this place. But it's, like, still, like... Even I'm still always shocked by how many eggs are in here. But we are short a little bit, unless there's some eggs I forgot. Let me double check I didn't forget any eggs, because I do believe we are short. I might have to go to the other egg place if we are short. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the other egg place, y'all. Which is dangerous because there's a good chance of zombies. You don't want zombies at your egg place. Yep, I need 10 more. Okay, let's go sneak into this egg place. Hope there's no zombies. And just get 10 egg cartons. And sneak back into our place and cook them up. I forgot to split again when I cleared the farm. Damn. Are you able to run any XP traits? Yeah. You can run any traits you want. You could even use books if you wanted, Mega. But I think this is faster than using books because of the eggs. So I'm not even bothering trying to get books. It just takes so little time. Okay, this should be enough eggs. Let's go ahead and... I really fucked my splits up again, but it's fine. Let's go open all of these. Okay, we opened all of these. These are all open. Good. 142 eggs. We start cooking. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Come on. Speed up. Okay. I gotta really work on my pause buffering here. Okay. Okay, I need more eggs. I need to open more egg cartons. Open more. How many eggs do I got? Okay, there is a lot of eggs there. Okay. That's a lot of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. That is a lot of eggs. Wow. 494 eggs. Okay. Okay. I need to work on my menuing a little bit. My menuing's a bit sloppy still. This is kind of why I wanted to de-rust a little bit. My menuing is kind of sloppy. Okay. I still should have 273 uncooked. Okay, nice. No, I'm not doing an agriculture speedrun. That sounds awful. It sounds terrible. Who would want to do that? Who would want to do that? That sounds horrible. Agriculture is so bad when they made it where you have to actually do like the farming yourself. It's just sleep percent, man. All you do is just sleep all day. Okay, we need to cook about 300 more eggs, I believe. So what's our skill at right now? We are almost at level 10. Good. So there should be some more egg cartons. Yes. Okay, 11 more egg cartons. Nice. Grab all of these. I need to open all these egg cartons. And I need to cook all these eggs. And that should give us exactly level 10 if we cook all of these. And there you go, level 10. Okay. So that's about 6:30. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad. 6 minutes and 30 seconds is only a minute and 30 slower than my, like, 5 minute, 1 second build 41 world record. And you know I could save more time on this. If I had gotten lucky and had 126 in this room, and also I think I should drop the grill here. So I think what we should do is we should come in this window, right? I think this is the most efficient. Come in this window, loot these, and then drop the grill here and loot this circle here. And then hope you don't need this. Glass making's an interesting one. It's an interesting one, D. I think that one could have potential. The books aren't that hard to find. Right now we were doing cooking. And our PB for cooking in build 41 is 5 minutes and 1 second. This is 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I think that's probably good enough for cooking. I mean, I could go sub 6. I could do sub 6 if I was a little bit better with my menuing and stuff. I need to fix some of my settings from when I reset my game, though. I want to reset a few settings. I want to go here. I want to go accessibility. Wowzer, congratulations on the Nico. I want this. What else? This. Okay. Yeah, I just need to reset all of my settings. Where are my Moodle size? I like kind of bigger Moodles. I like bigger Moodles usually. Too big. That's too big. You're too big, Moodles. I don't like you that big. I like you like a little bit bigger. Like 48. 48's pretty good. I think that's nice. That's a nice Moodle size. And I want to get my crafting. I want this menu's hotkey. I changed it and I don't remember what it is. Where's the crafting menu? Toggle crafting. Okay, I'm going to put it on R. Does R do anything in Zomboid? R. Rotate building. Keep both. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's not a big deal. I can deal with that later. Okay, so I have my R. It's a really good placement. So I can very quickly get into here to do like that. And then I could actually favorite and just put the egg stuff. Right? Open. I could just put like open egg. I could maybe favorite it. Or just put it here and it'd probably work too. Okay, that's good. So I could go sub 6 on this. I could go sub 6 for sure. It's interesting that I only needed 1,500 eggs this time. Those extra 24 eggs must have been overkill last time. So you actually can do it with a little under 1,500. So I could skip 2 cartons of eggs, I guess, right? Yeah, I could skip 2 cartons of eggs. So I only need 124, actually. That's not bad. 124 is pretty good. I think we should try carving. Because I have a theory that you can do carving without the books. But I don't know how long it would take. So here's the issue with carving. Carving books are ridiculously hard to find. Ridiculously hard to find. Napping speedrun is interesting, David. But number one is I've never found a good source of stones to get it done. But it's something I've thought about. I want to say carving can be done without books. Like if you went to the McCoy lumberyard, you would have so many planks. You could turn them into like medium handles, small handles, spoons, forks, right? Or maybe some small handles, dice for level 3. And I think you'd have enough XP with, like, because you started level 5 with traits. Blacksmith is interesting. Blacksmith is interesting. I don't have a route for blacksmithing at the moment. What we're going to do is I'm going to try carving. I have a route for carving, which involves using the Ekron Community Center. So carving. Oh, I forgot what. Oh, I didn't save the build. So carving is going to be, I believe, a park ranger, if I'm not mistaken. Blacksmithing is a pretty fun one, I think. But blacksmithing is pretty much just run to that already built forge. Like, actually making your own forge is probably not worth it. It's probably better just to run to that forge they already made, you know? +2, +1. Carpenter has +1 carving, and Park Ranger has +1 carving, right? Like, there's not really a benefit. You're not going to be fighting. The maintenance doesn't really matter. You can take either one. I think Park Ranger's a couple more points, right? Yeah, but honestly, the points don't even matter. When it comes to speedruns, you'll find a lot of the times your trait points don't matter. There's only so many traits you can take that help you. Like, there's a lot you don't need. Dexterous helps. Fast reader if you find the books. Inventive sometimes helps. Low thirst can actually be nice. So can light eater, because you can just ignore your needs. Athletic and strong is always good. Carving. No. Yes. Don't matter. So our carving is going to start at 3. I thought you could start at 5 carving. Isn't there something else that gives carving? Wait, what? I thought you could start at 5 carving. Maybe you can only start at 3 carving. I thought you could start at 5. Am I tripping here? I might be tripping here. I thought you could start at 5. Yeah, but that's carpentry I already made a video about. That method's a little outdated, but it still works pretty well. Carpentry's not that hard. It's mostly building poles and building fences. I'm just double checking there's nothing that gives me extra carving. Whittler, there you go. Yeah, you can start at 5 carving. I was right. I'm not tripping. Okay, so we need 61 points. Thin-skinned, disorganized is fine. Reluctant fighter, fear of blood, prone to illness, hearty appetite, hard of hearing, conspicuous, claustrophobic, slow healer, weak stomach. We need 12. It's not bad. I don't think we're getting a car, to be honest. I could drop low thirst. It's not a big deal. Strong isn't that necessary. I can go with, I can just leave it as normal. I don't need to fight. I can go clumsy or cowardly. Short-sighted would be something I'd consider for speedrun, because I can just get glasses and I can deal with the headache for a temporary amount of time. I'm going to save this right now as carving and see if this works. Carpentry is pretty easy. You're just going to get planks, build poles, build fences, and you're done. That's pretty much the whole thing. Carpentry is pretty straightforward. If you go to McCoy, you have all the parts you need right there. You don't even need to loot anything. I will probably do carpentry later, though. Let me open up my carving splits. I think I have carving splits. Did I make splits for carving? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Carving. There we go. Sure. Save my splits. There are my carving splits. Okay. So there's no timer here. Get rid of those times. So yeah, this is the idea for a carving run. I'm not really sure what it's gonna end up being. We're gonna see. Pottery speedrun. I don't know about that one. That one sounds annoying to find clay. I don't know pottery well enough either. So we are starting in Ekron. Our goal is to get to the Ekron Community Center and look for books, but we will check our main house for any knives or anything useful for our run. Like, sometimes a bag can actually be useful in these runs, so I will grab a bag. And I will grab maybe a tiny bit of water or food if it's convenient. Only if it's convenient, though. I'll take the coffee in case I need to fight, and the oats in case I need to fight. It's worth it to take a couple seconds on this. I should probably have started my timer. Who cares? Just leave it there. Okay. Now, oh, garage. Garages can have carving books, actually, which can be really good news for us. I will take a weapon. If I was being really efficient, I probably wouldn't do this. Okay, no. We have nothing downstairs. This is a big waste of time. So the community center should be down here. Yes, should be down here. I want to say is it this building? I don't know Ekron super well. So we'll be learning Ekron as I go a little, because I'm not like 100. Oh, this is the bookstore of Ekron. Yeah, that's the bookstore. Looting that would be pretty nice if I could. Just in case it has my books, you know? Okay, it's locked. I'd have to break a window. I'm gonna go to the community center. I'll loop back to that if I have to. Hopefully I can just loot the community center without needing to break a window. Pretty annoying if I have to break a window. Pretty slow. I mean, usually that'd be a reset, to be honest. But I'm experimenting with carving. Community center down here? That's the liquor store. Oh, it's past the train tracks. That's right. Ekron got a little bit of population, it seems like this. At least, or I got unlucky this run. Quite a few zaddies here today. Quite a few, quite a few. That siren could be really useful for later. I could utilize that siren, for sure. Who knows? Probably tripping. Probably tripping and falling. Muscle strain. I only have 5 strength, so I'm going to get a lot of muscle strain. So I'm running really far. Let's go. This is the community center. So this is where I'm hoping to find the carpentry books. At least that's the idea. It's super dark in here, though. I forgot this place is like stupidly dark. And like I always forget where the lights are in here. Yeah, I forgot how dark this place was. You're like way too dark, community center. Like ridiculously dark. Look at this place. What the fuck? Why is it so dark in here? It's like way too dark in here. There's a light switch finally. Please turn on the lights. Please turn on the lights. Thank the Lord. That's way too dark. This place is way too dark. This place has always been too dark. Okay. We're looking for carving books. They're very rare. There's carving 4. That's really good news to get. That's super rare from my testing. So carving 4 and 5 are the main ones we need. The other carving I can get on my own. It's just not that easy, you know? See, I thought this might be the best place because this library is really strong. But I think Moldraw tended to get a better place to go for... Oh, carving 3. Nice. Okay. So we have the books like this. If I find carving 5, I can use the knife trick. And just use tree branches to level up. I don't even need to worry about, like, getting planks or anything. Carving 5. Carving 5 is important, though. If I don't find carving 5, we're going to have a bad day. If I do find carving 5, though, we're going to be in pretty good condition here. Yeah, this place is definitely, like, the best for books, I think. Yeah, I think Ekron's got better book spawns. But I think Ekron is a really good starter town, to be honest. Like, in my opinion, it's one of the better starter towns. I was considering in my video making it, like, the best, like, beginner spawn town. I really think it might be the best beginner spawn town at this point. The population's a bit high, but the library is stupidly good. And, like, you see, like, the community center's not that overran, right? It's only a little bit of zaddies. Go with here. What do we got here? Still no carving book? Damn. So, pretty bad luck here. Not getting carving 5, which is, like, one of the most important ones, obviously. Yeah, not getting carving 5 sucks. Hello, I want to play with you, add me. Hi, Fred. How are you? How you doing, my friend? I'm missing my carving 5, unfortunately. There are places I can search for carving 5, but not lucky. How's the cold? Cold is alrighters. Cold is alright. I'm recovering. I'm on the mend, you know what I mean? Still having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, I'm doing some build 42 test. Just testing out a few things real quick. Okay, so we got carving 3 and we got carving 4. No carving 5. I don't really want to grind from 4 to 5 without the books, but I don't also know if it's possible. I don't know where we'd get enough logs. Actually, I do know what you could do, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have an idea. What if... Does the train have planks? If the train has planks, you could get a knife, right? Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a moment. All you need is a knife, right? Knives are not that hard to get. And then you go... Maybe the metalworking shop would have a knife? No, that's not a good place for a knife. Like here. Yeah, like this kind of place might have planks. No, it doesn't have planks, does it? Damn. Take a brick. Wait, what? It has bricks. Wait, what? I didn't know that. What? No. What is this? What is take bricks? How many bricks is here? That's very interesting. I need you zombies to die now. I forgot, I am very weak. 30 or... That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna cook a little bit with that later, okay? little bit with that later. We're gonna cook, all right? That's a later business thing. It's later business. Okay, this Ekron was pretty unlucky, but what I'm curious about if these have enough planks to like help me. Yeah, they do have a lot of planks in here, don't they? Tempting. This could be where you do carving then. So you get lucky with the Ekron area, right? You get these zombies out of here, and then you can level up on these planks, right? I mean, it'd be tough to level on the planks, but you could do it. Yeah, there's enough in here. I think you could do it with the books. Yep, you could. Okay, okay. 30 or 20. I wonder if you could do masonry with those. If that could be the masonry speedrun route to use those. Like, could you just build a bunch of walls with those to level up masonry? Like right there, 4 bricks, right? Yeah, maybe you could just level up masonry with those. Mechanics is build 41. To be honest, David, mechanics is the same as build 41. What am I drinking? This is my favorite Japanese green tea. Welcome in Morcillion, babe. Morcillin. Welcome in, my friend. But yeah, my favorite Japanese green tea. Okay, I like this. Ekron is a good carving run. That's gonna be fun. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. Okay, let's do carving. Let's do carving. So we're going to try to get a knife. All we need is 1 or 2 knives. And we need to get lucky with carving books and we're done. Yeah, I wish it was a daily reset too. I don't like the 24-hour thing. It's hard to keep up with. How much costs that Japanese green tea? About 1 USD. It's about 1 USD for this. Yeah. That's about right. I forget. I think 30 NT is like 1 USD, right? 30 NT. USD. A little under $1. A little under $1. Tea is very, very affordable here. A lot of people drink tea here, so it's very cheap. Apocalypse. Let's go to carving. Okay. Wait, did I not save the carving guy? God damn it, I don't think I saved the carving guy, y'all. No, why didn't I save the carving guy? Wait, I think I already have a carving guy saved. I do. Okay, I have carving. I have carving. Mechanics is literally milliliter for 1 USD. A lot of questions, David, but I respect it. This is, how many milliliters is this? I have no idea, man. Like, a liter? This is 1 liter of tea. It's 1 full liter. So I think this is the build, right? Yeah, this is the build. Fast learner, runner, cat's eyes, whittler, low thirst, inventive, fast reader, dexterous. We don't need anything else, right? I could take clumsy or short-sighted. It's very cheap. I think it's quite cheap. But yeah, mechanics and metalworking, David, you can just watch my build 41 speedruns. It's the exact same thing. Like, there's no difference at all between the skills. Except mechanics, you don't watch the VHS. You just skip the whole VHS section, and you just run to the moldral pile-up. Or possibly now, you might switch to, like, You might switch to the moldral junkyard by the bar. I think that's a little better than the pile-up now. All right, let's see if we can do this run. So we're looking for knives. Knives are super important. A water container is really important too. Weapons are meh. Knives are like key. Knives are peak for us. I don't know why he's speeding up time. We really, really need knives. I'm going to actually eat this because getting a little bit of food can be important. And a little bit of water can actually be important for this run. This run is probably going to take a while. Hopefully we get a knife here. No. Unfortunate. Aiming speedrun. I mean, it's pretty easy, to be honest. Could be fun. I think it could be a fun speedrun. I do agree it would be a fun one. I gotta have a plan today, but I agree that would be a fun one to do. Come on. Please just give me a knife. Hammer's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. Damn. No knife. Sad. Hug bunnies in the shine every day. Yeah, we love the bunnies. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take our time, walk over to the school. If it's convenient, we're gonna loot anything that could potentially give us a knife so that we can do our carving. If the bookstore is convenient, I will loot the bookstore. If it's not, I won't do it. Simple as that. It looks like it's relatively convenient, but it looks like it's already been looted, so fuck it. Bye-bye. To the school. Yeah, aiming and reloading could actually be fun in build 42 with the books, you know? Since it has books. Back in build 41, it didn't have books, so it was just super boring. And I believe the reloading speedrun was 10 hours long. Yeah, it was like 10 hours for reloading. So it was super, super boring. But with the books, I think you could have a little fun with aiming. And I mean, aiming's really easy. It's literally just 1,000 Z's speed run. But reloading could be fun because the books are actually a little challenging to get unless you get really lucky at the police station. But if you do get lucky at the police station, then it's a very simple speed run. Okay, so we're at the college. I'm not even running the timer. This is just kind of an experimental run. That's probably the best. That is probably the best option, David. Forging a flake be faster? Possibly, yes. But we have to go here anyways, so we might as well. And the kitchen of the school, the community center, is guaranteed to have a knife, basically. Right? So that's kind of why I wasn't like too worried about the knife, because I know it's going to be here. Please turn that light on. The darkness is a huge pain, actually. It's a massive pain that I can't see anything in this damn school. Thank you for the lurk, Ashy. I actually think a flake is faster, but yeah, the school will definitely have a knife. There's a chance that this is not even the fastest run. There's a chance that mole draw is faster. Because if it doesn't have the carving books, then you waste all this time looking for the carving books. And then what do you got? You got nothing, right? When you could just be in mole draw, like grinding it out. It could end up being faster. It's something got to calculate eventually. I think good RNG-wise, Ekron is faster, but I think the RNG is much harder to get. Because carving books are very annoying to find. Very annoying. Like, incredibly annoying. Like, as you can see, we found one so far. They're very, very rare. So I was doing a lot of testing before this stream, just trying to figure out which ones I wanted to do today. And this was one, and I was like, oh god, it's really hard to find it. I did do some testing of not having the book at all. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Nothing. We had electrical 2 and 4, that's pretty good. Electrical is actually a pretty fun run, I think. And I think it could be pretty interesting in Build 41. Dude, no carving books, this sucks. This run is going to be a lot of RNG anyways, but yeah, it kind of sucks I didn't find it. I wonder if you could combine carving with a different run to like double dip on the RNG. There might be a way you can do it. I don't know. There might be a way you can do it. And that's it. Yep, that's the whole place. No carving. Ooh, 10k picos. Let's go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's quite a few picos there. So yeah, if you don't get the carving books, then you're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked. You kind of just sit here and you're done. Like, that's pretty much it. Bye-bye. GG's. Good game. You got nothing. I don't know why there's clothing in here. It's really odd. There's, like, medium handles and shit in here. It's a very odd place. It's a very odd place. But it does have a good chance of having a hacksaw, which I believe you can actually use for your carving, right? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So I could just use this instead of, like, I might not need a knife, right? I can just use this. And I could, like, craft, and I can carve this into all kinds of stuff. Yep, see? I believe can I use a hacksaw for this? I do need a knife, but like I said, the kitchen should have knives. That's most likely it, yes, Urs. My theory of blacksmithing is you literally just grab ecstasy of gold, which is really easy to get, and then you go straight to the lake house. And then GG's, you're done with blacksmithing. You just make gold coins, and that's it. And you might need to grab some fire axes from somewhere on the way, but that's it. It's really easy and kind of boring, which is why I haven't done it. Also, I think they're going to remove that lake house. I don't think they're leaving that lake house in the game. I really don't. I'll be very shocked if they leave that in the game. It just seems like, why would Indiestone ever give us something like super overpowered like that? They never give us super overpowered stuff like that. I don't see them leaving it in the game. Which is why I've never done runs using the lake house, because I don't expect it to be there. Okay. We would hope that one of these places would have, like, a knife. That's the idea, right? But if they don't have a knife, then we're kind of cooked. But that is the carving run. Carving is a bit annoying, though, because carving is just a... Hey, what's up, Samus? Carving is a ton of RNG. You just have to get really, really lucky with carving. I'm going to leave carving for a second because I know it's annoying, but I know how to do it. I think, so cooking is locked in, it's easy. Nah. It's not that bad. I mean, let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the lake house. It's not that bad to go to, in my opinion. I don't think it's that bad. Let's take a look at this lake house. How you doing, Samus? How you living and breathing, my friend? It's good to see you, my man. It's good to see you. I mean, the lake house is like... Where's that little lake house? Over here? Is this where it is? I forget where the lake house is. Oh, here. Maybe it's here? Is this guy? No, it's cabin in the woods. I forget where the little bastard is, but I'll remember in a second. Give me a second. Give me a second here now. I know it's like around here somewhere. Is this guy? No, that's the vacation resort. Yeah, it's near Muldraw. Yeah, you're right. It's near Muldraw. I just forget exactly where it is. Somewhere like up here. I never go there. There it is. This is pretty easy to get to. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, so getting from... If you could spawn around the trailer park here, you'd already be almost there just through the woods. That is not very far. Because here to here is not very far at all. Here to here is not very far. It's pretty accessible. Like, in my opinion, it's pretty accessible. They should add special zombies to weird locations. They should. They should. Okay, so Ekron for carving. Cooking is in Echo Creek for sure. Or it's probably going to be Rosewood running to Ovo Farms if I don't allow Sandbox. Is there another option for carving? Maybe Irvington? Blacksmithing is really just going to be Ecstasy of Gold. You wouldn't take a car, David. It'd be faster not to take a car. It'd be faster just to run with walk 2 speed up. I mean, they do technically have Biggie, but I do think they could probably cook a little more with it. Now, Rosewood, we could have a little fun with. If we got really lucky, reloading could be kind of fun. Like, I wonder how fast you can do reloading with the books. Probably pretty fast. And Rosewood would be the place to do it. You could get fire axes. You'd get the books pretty quickly, I bet. Wonder what we can do with Valley Station. I wanted to try mechanics. I want to try mechanics. Because I have an idea for mechanics that's going to be really, really fast. So obviously we spawn as a mechanic, okay? So we start with level 4 mechanics. Now, the one thing that's nice about mechanics, I probably don't even need Speed Demon because I'm going to stay in Muldraw. I'm not even going to leave Muldraw. I'm just going to stay right there. Is that mechanics, books are really easy to get. They're pretty easy to get. And nothing, you only start with level 4 mechanics, so you don't need a lot of traits. You can just be like a really strong character. There we go. We can just have all that. We need to spend 31. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. And we'll go with slow healer, weak stomach. And I could probably leave this here. I don't really need anything else to be a mechanic. Yeah, I mean, Speed Demon maybe, but I'm not planning to have a car. Claustrophobic? I guess. I'm not going to be inside. I'm going to leave this. I don't think you need much. So mechanic percent is really, really easy. You spawn, you go to the bar. You get the cars in the junkyard. Your mechanic books are going to come from the gas station 90% of the time. There is a car lot in Muldraw. If you could run to that, that'd be good too. But mechanic books are pretty easy to find. There's really no point in doing tires if you have enough cars or headlights or anything. So I'm going to see if I can do it with just hoods, windshields, like trunks and all of that before I deal with tires. Like doors are good. I guess tires are good. It's suspension that's not good. You can look around if there's anything super useful in the house in the very beginning, but I doubt there is. There's a car there. That's really interesting. Do you think this car is in good condition? It'd be hilarious if this car is in good condition. It actually has gas. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. This car has gas. I guess we technically do have a car, which is... I didn't expect a car in this run, which is pretty funny. So I guess we do have a car. It's funny we did not take Speed Demon. The chances of this happening are incredibly low. But yeah, we did not take Speed Demon, so we are very slow. I guess we need to drive out of the trailer park area. We need to get to the main road of Muldraw so I can loot the car lot. The car store. Ooh. This area could be pretty good for mechanics. Hey, Hannah, how are we doing? I'm just playing around with the mechanics speedrun right now. This is the place I want to do my mechanics, by the way. This little junkyard. But I was worried that maybe the zombies are too high in the junkyard, right? Dude, this is why you always take Speed Demon, by the way. Look at me. I'm stuck on a zombie. So I didn't take Speed Demon, see? I'm stuck on a zombie. I'm literally stuck on that zombie. What the fuck happened to that zombie? This is a weird situation I'm in, y'all. Weird situation. This is odd behavior going on here. I'll tell you that. Tell you what, that is odd behavior. Man, I feel like the car is slower than just running. I really feel like the car is slower than just running. Because the car has to go on the road, you know? Like, you can't take the shortcuts. How was your day? How was your morning, Miss Hannah? I imagine it is morning for you. I am just doing some experiments today, trying to de-rust a little. Yeah, I feel like the car is not faster. Especially without Speed Demon. With Speed Demon, maybe it's faster. Ooh, gas station. That's a big deal. We got to get that gas station. Okay, okay. Gas station's a really big deal. They really are. They really are. Okay, gas station's a huge deal because this is one of the few places that can have mechanic books, right? Right in this back shelf, they can have a lot of mechanics books. We got unlucky. They did not have any, but that's life. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. There's another place back here I want to check. What is this? There's like another door. I don't know what this place is. And garbage bags here should have a chance of mechanics items as well, but they do not have any. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good so far. Oh, nice. That's very good. I hope you do have a good day today. I am sure I will have an okay one. My cooking speedruns were very good. So there is a car store I can check. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's ridiculous. That's why I turn off ragdolls. That's why I turn off ragdolls. Silly behavior. Silly behavior. Very silly behavior. Is this the car lot? No, no. So I want to go to the bar to train mechanics. I think that's the best place to go. And there is a bookstore that I'm going to stop at as well. There's the school. The school's a decent stop as well for car books. Yeah, I'm not sure the best route for cars. I think it's still the Muldraw route. But I don't think the trailer park spawn is the good spawn. I think it's too slow. I'm feeling a little better. I mean, I'm clearly better, but I still don't feel 100%. Still very tired. Yeah, I feel like I still don't have the energy I usually do. That's really annoying that happened, that it was locked. That's super annoying. But I'm okay. I am all right. I will endure, as I always do, all of my numerous sicknesses. Did you know you can smash a window with a pin? It's a very neat trick. Very neat trick. Not everyone does. It's a nice one. Okay, we're looking for mechanics. Mechanics, nope, we need 3, 4, and 5. We're only finding 1. This bookstore sucks. A lot. This bookstore is awful. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible bookstore. Let's pray the gas station is better. Can you get in your car? Can you get in the car, little bro? I really don't feel like this car is even faster. I really don't feel like this car is even faster. Mechanic speedruns are pretty slow in general, though. I mean, my world record's like 21 minutes or something, right? Like, mechanic speedruns are not fast. They take a long time to do. Because you need to... Oh, shit. It's here. Because you need to go to a lot of places to do them. So, honestly, if we're under sub 20, then we're honestly doing pretty good. Especially for build 41. Whoa! What is going on with the cars today in build 42? That's something. That's something. I've never seen that before. I literally just 360'd that car. I don't think I've ever seen a car get 360'd like that. Just flipped it. There's a lot of zombies here. It's unfortunate. Smash the window. Remove the glass. Oh. Deal with that zaddy. Stomp him. Stomp him. This is not a fighting character. It's not made to fight. This character is not made to fight. Bro. How many times do I need to stomp your head in, lady? How many times, bro? You zaddy's got me all pissed off. Come over here. Fucking, oh my god, you guys are the worst creatures in the world. I did go to the chicken place, yes. And I cooked 1,500 eggs. 1,500 eggs. It's a lot of eggs. So we got really unlucky that we didn't have any mechanics books here. It's very unlucky to not get those. Like, really unlucky. You can pretty much not do this without the book. So you'd have to reset at this point if you don't get the books from there. So that's kind of mechanics. I'd like to see how slow it is. So I want to do a run that we can actually get, like, going. You know what I mean? But yes, it was very easy. I maxed cooking in about 6.5 minutes. I could have maxed it in 6. I could do it in 6 if I was like really locked in, but it's about 6.5. I think that's pretty fair. I'd have to really, really lock in to get like 6.5 in my opinion. Or not, sorry, get sub 6 I'd have to really lock in. Because saving 30 to 40 seconds, there's only so much time to save from menuing. I'd have to get pretty lucky with zombie pathing. And that run was already pretty good. Yeah, you get about 124 cartons of eggs, then you just literally cook them as fast as you can. I guess the grill is probably slower than the house, but the grill is nicer. Wait, did I take organized in that chef run? If I did not take organized, I can maybe do it better. I want to try this again. I want to try this again in Moldra. Welding is very simple, David. You spawn in Moldra. You go to the junkyard by the bar, you get rid of vehicles. Grab books. It's very easy. Apocalypse. I have a video about it. Cook. Did we take organized? We did not take organized. We actually could make it we could cook even more eggs. I didn't take organized. We could have cooked even more eggs. Oh no. Yeah, we could have cooked more eggs. It would have been even faster. We could have done like 200 something at a time. Yeah, we could do like 200. That would have been so much nicer. Well, I'm gonna go try mechanic again. Hopefully I can get the books. I want to see how long this takes. Hopefully we don't get a trailer park spawn. I hate the trailer park spawn. It's really bad. Of course you can do set spawns, but I did not do set spawns for this run. Because I didn't feel like setting it up after, like, before stream. But you can do set spawns if you want to for speedruns. Oh, it's a good spawn. Very nice spawn. Flashlight is good because a lot of these places can be really dark. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Cow's milk? Take the cow's milk. Is there if there's books you want to check, if there's a garage you want to check. I was putting all his eggs in one basket. Literally all my eggs in one basket. I will check this garage though. It's got a pretty high chance of having mechanics books in it. Nope. And nope. We got bellows and leather gloves. That's mechanics 1, but it does not have the actual mechanics. I'll take the tire iron and I'll take the ratchet wrench. You can pretty much do everything with those. If you get lucky with the jack, tires can be worth it. Okay, so our goal now is to get to the gas station and get our books and then go to the junkyard and get cars. And that will be the way we do mechanics. What kind of crazy experiments are you up to today? I'm actually testing if the build 41 mechanics route is the same as the build 42 mechanics route. Looks like it is the same, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see how fast we can level mechanics. I forgot to start my timer. Add like 1 minute to my timer. Yeah, that was about 1 minute in. But we did get our tools, which is good. So we're going to the gas station. We're gonna look for mechanics 3, 4, and 5. If we find 4 and 5, I could play it. Welcome in, by the way, Renato. Santiago. What a good name. What a nice name. Welcome in. And if the gas station doesn't have my books, I'm going to be really annoyed. Police station is not worth it, in my opinion. Because it has nothing. I'm just going to ignore all of these zombies. Yeah, bye-bye zombies. Like, all of you. Just like, fuck off. All of you. Thank you. Good. DHS are worthless because they only give us max level 3. So we don't care about them. So we only care about the gas station because it has a pretty good chance of giving me my books. Though I will say the bookstore is also very good, but I don't know how to route it in yet. Kill this guy. There's a lot of, I don't really want to fight all of these. I'm gonna try to avoid some of these. I don't really want to fight them. They're kind of slowing me down. Okay, nice. I can get in here. Let's go. That's good news. Okay, what do we got here? Please give me mechanics books. Mechanics 2, that's not good. That is not cook. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the mechanics books from the bookstore. Because that's my only other option. Probably could have checked it first, but I was high rolling on the gas station. There is a Come on. Fucking zombie tripped over me? That's hilarious. I've never seen a zombie trip over me. That's pretty funny. What is this? What is this car? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see what we got up here. We got cooking maxed very quickly, Santiago. 6.5 minutes. I cooked 1,500 eggs, max cooking. Pretty chill time. Okay, remove the glass. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, man. Get out of here. You both get out of here. Okay, okay, get on the ground. Remove the glass. Whoop. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Nice. Okay, go through the window. Bye-bye. Please have mechanics. No, 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 no. Nope. That was only one. Doop, 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 doop. Nope, mechanics. Sad, sad, sad. Very sad bun business here. Very sad bun business. No mechanics. So you'd probably have to just reset. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. You could maybe hit the gas station as well. This other gas station up here. It's not that far. Would there be a third place you could route in the books? The school? The Mojo School Library is pretty big. It might have the books. It's not that far. Let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, remember, the world record for mechanics is like 20 minutes, 40 seconds or something. So you got a lot of space in there. You got a lot of time in there that you can kind of cook. Mechanics is not a fast run because it just takes so long to get all the materials together. Even in like a Build 41 run where we use a lot of VHS, still takes time. So you can cook a long time with mechanics. Mechanics 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn. Rip. I don't even know if mechanics can spawn in here. I mean, obviously level 1 can, but I don't know if higher levels can. I haven't seen them yet. But you never know. There's a big library over here. That's going to be pretty good. Electrical 2. It's nice. Remember how fast you can take the racing car? Wouldn't be that fun. I feel like it'd just be how fast can you run to the race car track? I really feel like that's just how fast can you run to... How fast can you spawn in Irvington, right? Like, that's literally all it is. How fast can you spawn in Irvington? That's the entire speed run. Because then you just spawn as a burglar and you hotwire it. Okay, so that would be another reset. Oh. Mechanics bugs. If I don't have all the eggs available, could I cook bugs, mushrooms? Yeah. If you have enough. Like, I did it without books. If I had had the books, I could have leveled cooking way easier. But I did the 6.5 minutes with no books, only traits. So I started with level 4 cooking. And it took about 124 egg cartons. So you actually need a lot less if you have any of the books. That'll help so much. Like, the XP boosts are massive. You're not allowed to crash the racing car. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I feel like that'd be a very frustrating speed run. Okay. So, it looks like it's just Moldraw reset for mechanics books, right? I mean, that's pretty much the whole run. It's not that bad. I'll give it another chance real quick. And then I'm going to try... I might keep... So, mechanics and carving would probably just be very RNG heavy runs. I'm sure I could throw together a run with just, like... Just grinding it out and get a decent time. But, yeah. It looks like they're just RNG. I'm not sure how few items you would need for cooking if you had the books. Very few. Very few. I might try carpentry after this because the books are a lot easier to get. What can I loot this place? Flashlight is really good actually. Is there anything good here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing good. I'll take this. A weapon is a weapon. So we are in, I know where we are right now. It's not a bad place to be per se. Not a bad place to be per se. Ooh, what is in there? Very quick look in there. Nothing good. Damn. Thinking of buying tabs, totally accurate battle simulator. Oh, I've heard of it. I don't know the game, but I know of the game. It does sound interesting. Oh, thank you. I'm not super concerned. I'm not even in my splits. Yo, what's up, Carrot? Doing a little speedrun testing at the moment. But thank you for it. Thank you for reminding me. I don't even know if Moldraw is the right way to go for this, though. How are you doing? How are you doing, Carrot? We are doing a little testing, a little the speedrun business. Because eventually I will have to defend myself in build 42. I will have to defend all of my world records to keep saying I have the world records. Is the thing I must do. Okay, I think we should go and check the school, question mark? I think that's a good idea, question mark. I think we're pretty close to the school here. I wish I could set off that siren. That could probably distract a lot of zaddies from my position, you know? Yeah, let's check the school while we're here. Come on, don't lock the school. It is hard work to keep the top. Indeed, indeed. Oh, was there a sledgehammer? That's nice. No, there's not a lot of competition right now, to be honest. Not too much competition right now. Ignore those zaddies. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the zaddy. Bye-bye, zaddy. And they'll probably get trapped on the stairs there. And I'll have time to look for my mechanics books. Mechanics, come to me. Where are you at, mechanics? Where you at, mechanics? What are you trying to speedrun? Right now, I was thinking... I'm testing if mechanics is the same route as build 41. I was doing carving earlier, but I got frustrated by the books. So now I'm like, what is it going to end up being? Like, I was like, how hard is it going to be to find the mechanics books? And like, is the school worth looking at? I haven't really decided if the school is worth it. It feels like the school is kind of a waste sometimes. Because like it doesn't feel like it has the high level books. I feel like it only has like lower level books. So it might need to be a gas station only. Oh, there's mechanics 3. So there is something here. There's something here. Okay, so there might be a path here. Look at these zaddies. They're so easy to manipulate. Yo, what's up, Iota? What's up, Clarkley? How we living and breathing? How we living and breathing, everybody? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good myself. Hope you all are doing good. I'm playing around with the little speedruns. Nothing too serious. Though I did do cooking really good. Yeah, Rosewood is a good idea. That's kind of an idea I'm considering too, Erst. It's kind of what I'm considering. The auto shop is why I'm considering Rosewood. Low pop, easy to get there, you know? You know, let's cook. Let's cook. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Let's cook. I think we can do something with... You know, no, I think we can do something with Rosewood. No. This is not exactly correct. It's roughly correct. This is generally right, except I need to remove a couple splits. There is no mechanics 4 and there is no VHS anymore. We'll just do, we'll just remove and remove and remove. And then we'll just delete these. 1908 is my world record, by the way. So that's my world record. So that's what you have to beat. It's not that hard. So we'll take 4 splits. I think you could cook with Rosewood and the diner. I think that place could work. Okay, there we go. We're going to do house, books, mechanics 8, mechanics 10. I think that's fine. That would be like 4 levels and 2 levels. That's fine. So sandbox, Rosewood, mechanics, apocalypse, good. Gigamore and Spiffos could be Earth. A lot of zombies there. A lot of zombies there. Is there any traits we could take that could be really good to have? Runner's a good one to have. We could take High Thirst and Cowardly. And grab Runner. That's a lot of speed. Okay, I think we try this. I think we try this. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's cook. Let's see what we can do, y'all. Maybe we can do something with Rosewood. That mechanic store is really good. Especially the gas station as well. If I just ran straight there... Or the school, too. School, mechanic shop, gas station. You can cook there. I don't remember how many... Also, we have a basement here, which is a really big deal. Because the basement, number 1, gives me a weapon, which is a pretty big thing to have. But number 2, it has the potential to have... Those are gun spawns, so I'm not really worried about them. I want to get some kind of... Maybe food? And maybe like a water container? Unfortunately, no water container. Is there a bleach bottle in here? Can I empty this on the ground? Empty on the ground, nice. There's an alarm. I don't think that has any effect on me, to be honest. Okay, we're going to go straight to the car lot. Fog is not good. 1 week to your big day. Yeah, is it that close, Carrot? Is it that close? I thought we had a little while still. Hannah, are you going to live stream your wedding? Will you live stream the entire wedding? How mad do you think Mrs. Bringer would get if I live streamed the proposal? Just like a straight up full live stream of the entire proposal. And yeah, I thought it was like a month myself. She already said I can live stream the wedding. Like when I get married, I can live stream the entire wedding. So that's gonna be pretty fun. Would be sick, to be honest. That kind of right, Wowzer? I kind of want to live stream the whole proposal. It's a little over a month. Oh yeah, if it was a week away, I'd be much more stressed. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta make sure I have a good setup going so I can do it. Oh my god, you better not miss my stream. You better not break your streak, Hannah, during your wedding. Okay, what do we got here? Tarp. I'll take the flashlight. I'll take the toolbox because it could have good items in there. Okay. Mechanics 1. Don't need it. Knee pad. Ooh, tire iron. Take it. That's really good. Mechanics 1. Yeah, I feel like this is really good, right? Okay. Yeah, this definitely is going to be the best option, I think. Mechanics 4. Awesome. Awesome. Because mechanics 4 to 6, I could cook with. I could do those without the books. Mechanics 4 without the books, that'd be a rough call, in my opinion. Say hi to maintain my streaks. Probably won't be around much. That's fair. I mean, it's getting married. I think that's very reasonable, Hannah. I think that's very reasonable. Always remember, Hannah, the trick of clips and VODs. Clips and VODs will maintain streaks. If you're concerned, they're always a good way to do it. But yes, you need to enjoy the honeymoon. You have to enjoy it. You only get one. You only get one. Gotta make sure you enjoy it. Okay, we're getting a little lucky with these zaddies right now. I'm getting a little lucky with their pathing. That we're only having to kill a couple. Can I get in here? Nope. Rip. Rip. Okay, there's like 3. I'm just gonna get rid of them real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get rid of them real quick. They're kind of annoying me right now, to be honest with you guys. They're kind of annoying me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just get rid of them and kill a couple of these guys. We got really bad luck with the gas station here. Well, yeah, I had to get my PC repaired. Oh no, that's rough. I've lost so many streaks. I lose streaks constantly. I lose streaks because people go live at random ass times sometimes. People have no schedule. They go live at crazy times. The people going live at it's like 9 in the morning for me. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Why are they doing this to me, guys? Why are they doing this? Why are the zaddies doing this to me? This is so frustrating. Go away. Go away, zombies in my zombie game. Get out of here. I'll kill this one. I never see this many zombies near the gas station. You guys are annoying as hell. All helly. Y'all are annoying as all helly. This is bad luck. Bad luck. I'm gonna reset. That's awful. That's awful luck. Triple digits is crazy. They do that, so yeah. Yeah. They do that indeed. I can beat build 41 mechanics, in my opinion. And I can beat build 41. Honestly, this mechanics record is by far my weakest record. By a lot, this is my weakest record. This record I got the first run of a stream. I was just warming up, and it was my first run of the day, and I had never done the end. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I'd never done the end of the speed run. So I was like super nervous, and I lost a bunch of time. I'm pretty sure this is my weakest world record ever. Like, I could beat it tonight without even trying, probably. Unless build 42 is that much slower. I start mechanics 4 here. Back in build 41, you used VHS to get the like level 7 or 8 or something. But now we just start at level 4 and we just go grind mechanics. And hopefully you get most of the items you need from your spawn house. That's at least the idea, right? Like, you can even get mechanics books from here. You cannot start at level 5. If you can find a way, I have no idea how though. I had not seen any way to start level 5. Level 4 is the highest I could see. Because you can't take vehicle knowledge with mechanics occupation. No. It automatically has vehicle knowledge. There was probably a way you could do it in the past. You could probably do it in the past. Hey, Piero, doing well, doing well. Doing a little speedrun business, you know what I mean? Just playing around. Doing a little experimenting. You know what? The fire station has mechanics books, actually. Yes, I miss Mega Park Ranger too. I loved Mega Park Ranger. Giga Park Ranger, Infinite Positive Traits Park Ranger was peak Zomboid times. I loved it. I had every single positive trait in the game. I was a god among men. It was a wonderful time to be alive. I had that on loop server, and that character never died. And I had all positive traits on his server forever. It was so much fun. Oh, yeah, Pira, how's the engagement? How's being an engaged person? We were just talking about weddings recently. Because my head mod Hannah is getting married. And we were just talking about weddings, and I was saying I might live stream my proposal when I propose. Just stream the whole dang thing. See how she feels about that. This feels like a bad situation to be in, chat. I don't like this situation very much. Yeah, I don't like that situation, guys. I don't like what situation I'm in right now. That was very messy. That was very messy. I'm gonna be addicted gamer and lurk to play some Valheim. That's fair. You enjoy your Valheim. I'm sure you and Clara will have fun with your Valheim. Yeah, that was a bad... I hate the fog. I don't like fog. Not gonna lie. Not a fog guy. Not a Project Zomboid fog guy. Not my thing, really. Not my thing. Mine's going great. Hell yeah, let's go. Fog equal lag? It does equal a little bit of lag. That's also true. I do kind of like the Rosewood mechanics move, though. I kind of want to try this out. I kind of like it. I do want to try 100 Z's later. Think of the atmosphere. The atmosphere is something to consider. Something to consider. I think mechanics can cook a little bit. Can cook a little bit. I want to recenter my life split. I don't like how my life split is right now. Man, my buns are not very active today. What are you doing, buns? Do something active. Do something productive, buns. Not doing shit. Go run around or something. You're not entertaining people, buns. You're supposed to be entertaining people. When I'm busy, you entertain people, buns. That's the job. That's the deal. That's the deal we made together. When I started taking care of you as young buns. What do you got here? Toolbox. Flashlight's awesome. I love that. Screwdriver, pretty good to have for mechanics. Please tell me we have something good here. We have the same basement. That's interesting. Exact same basement. What are the chances? Did they have to sign a contract? They did, Wowz. They did have to sign a contract. Official bun contract. What's up, Ricardo? How are you living and breathing? Welcome in, my friend. Ooh, beer in the car? Maybe we can get mechanics books from here. It does have a decent chance of having them. Screwdriver, equip it, break the window. They did sign a contract. Pico signed an official contract. He is employed by me. He's part of the channel. Pico works for me. He is my beloved baby bun, but he works for me still. He needs to know his place. Gotta get to work, Pico. Stop being lazy. Fuck this car. Fuck you. The school is right over here. Let's go straight to the school and hopefully we get our mechanics books. It's very unlikely, but I will throw a gamble on it. You know what I mean? Throw a gamble on that bad mama jam right there. There's the school. We're gonna just hop the door, hop the fence, hope this door is unlocked. Technically faster to go around to this small fence, but I forgot it. You're forming a union on your ass. Fuck you, my buns are not unionizing. None of that commie stuff in here. We're capitalist buns. We're a capitalist household. That's why we live in Taiwan. No union, no bun unions. You get paid in pellets and that's it. Occasionally you get paid in treats. Just push him out the door. Just push him out the door. See ya. Wouldn't want to be bye-bye. No mechanics. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be Buns are I'm gonna union bust my buns. Oh my god, Pico's a spy for the Chinese Communist Party. Could be. Pico's a sneaky guy. He's a sneaky bun. You never know what he's doing. You never know what he's doing. Okay, I see nothing about mechanics. That's really sad. That's like so annoying, but that's life. That's bun life, you know? That's bun business. We can still go to the car shop and hope to get lucky. And that's our plan. Car shop, baby. Car shop and then gas station, and then we're gonna have to go and find cars. Sadly, it's not very efficient because we kind of have to backtrack a lot. Honestly, the school is kind of a waste of time. The schools suck for books now. That's just a fact. It's just how Build 42 is. They're not good for books. If you could get a cleared Gigamart with enough cars like this, if you could clear this parking lot, you might be able to grind mechanics there to be more efficient than the diner. You'd have to empty it out though, which could be tricky to do. Not impossible though. I'll try it this run if I get my books. Tire iron, thank you. If I get my books. Do I have a wrench? No, grab the wrench. Grab the lug wrench. I might do tires if I have a jack. Hard battery charge, not useful. No books. As you can see, books are the #1 problem with all Build 42 crafting speedruns. That's why I'm always trying to find a method that doesn't use books. I'm always trying to find a way that doesn't rely on books. Which is why I like my cooking method, because my cooking method doesn't need books, so it has no RNG. The only RNG is like, are there zombies there? Yes, it's a zombie game. There's zombies there. They're pretty much always there. Nice. Okay. The drive-in theater is usually kind of clear. Yeah, it usually is, in my opinion. Bad book spawns. Bad. Very bad. Very bad. That sucks. I don't think you can get the books like anywhere else except the main bookstore in Rosewood. I don't think they can spawn in here. I mean, you can get other things like books things in here, but I don't think you can get the actual mechanics books in here. So the only option now is go to the bookstore, hope for the books, and go to the drive-in and check out, make sure the drive-in is at least playable, right? We can definitely check the bookstore, and that makes the drive-in a little more, like, efficient. Ooh, we have really bad RNG in Rosewood. Like, there's a lot of zombies for Rosewood, in my opinion. Yeah, quite a few for Rosewood. I guess technically you could have, like, look at how many are, oh my god, it's like so many for Rosewood. The fuck, bro? Rosewood never has this many zaddies. I'm gonna yell a little bit. I'm gonna get them, like, moving around a little. I'm gonna try to go into the bookstore from behind. Get them from behind, baby. Rosewood is overrated. Exactly. Rosewood is very overrated. I was not lying. I was not trying to bamboozle y'all. Rosewood honestly has its problems, bro. Come on, why is that place locked of all right now? Why of all times is it locked? You really are overrated, Rosewood. You really are overrated, bro. You're cooked. Your Unk is cooked. Yeah, Rosewood honestly has got Unk status now. It used to be cool. Ekron is cool now. Ekron's the cool place now. Ekron's where everyone wants to spawn now. No one wants to spawn in Rosewood anymore. Mechanics 1? What a fucking tease. Don't even give a shit about a car. I don't care about a car. Come on. Mechanics. Mechanics. Tailoring is actually pretty fun too. You still love Riverside? I love Riverside. Nah, I fuck with Riverside for real. I real fuck with Riverside. When is the big boba getting his manly sack cut off? Good question, Wowzer. Days are coming. Days are coming, young for that young bun. That drive-in theater, can it have book spawns? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Why not? Also, I think the fire station can have book spawns. Probably a month or so, Mr. Wowzer. He's getting up there in age. He's not that young anymore. I need to start thinking about when he's gonna bond with Kateki and Nico and stuff. Him and Nico will do okay sometimes, but Nico does get a little rough with them sometimes. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. Riverside rework will be really hype. If they rework it, it'll be really hype. I hope they actually do it. Any garage can have? Yeah. Any garage can have, for sure. I'm trying to find a very, like, logical area. Bonding the trauma from the working conditions? Yeah. I have inhumane bun working conditions. There is a gas station by that drive-in studio. That's actually a vibe. That's actually an option. You could go there, right? You could go to that drive-in theater and go to the gas station. That has a chance to have your books as well. And so does this garage. You could cook up some really silly route in here, right? Yeah, you could do some really silly route here. Where you just kind of like check all these places on the way. It's like bad art. You just kind of, you waste a lot of time. But it does make runs more possible. Like if you have like a marathon, you could pretty much guarantee the possibility of a run with like a method like this. I believe it's down here where the gas station and drive-in theater is. Who was it in the video? Who was in the comments? They mentioned that, like, I should have mentioned this in, like, my video. And I was like, I really did think about it, but it's, like, so far away from Riverside. It doesn't really feel like, or Rosewood. It doesn't really feel like this is part of Rosewood. Down east. Gotcha. To the right. Like, I feel like this isn't part of Rosewood. It's just, like, it's really far away. I believe it's through this field, right? I think I am going the right way. Okay, I am going the right way. Awesome. Nice. So we go this way, and we should just go up a little bit and run right into it. Yeah, it is to the right. You guys are correct. Thank you very much. Somewhere around here, yes. Now, I was curious about this place. I forget what they spawn here. Yeah, I forget what they spawn here. Yo, Mod Got Daddy. What's up? How we living and breathing out there? We are testing mechanics business right now. I'm probably resetting, but we just wanted to test out if this was a good mechanic spot or not. Looks like a bad mechanic spot right now. Oh, come on. Get out of here, zombies. Get on. The bus station is so disappointing. It's very disappointing. I'm going to try to get rid of these zaddies so that I can get into this gas station. Okay, there we go. Let's remove this. Okay, I mean, I think these have like a 0% chance of spawning the books. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Damn. We have nothing. We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. So we've checked like every single place that can have mechanics books. Jesus Christ, this game. I can forgive not having mechanics 3. I cannot forgive not having mechanics 5. That one's too useful. Mechanics 4 and 5, I can grind up pretty fast just by menuing, you know? But mechanics 5, I have to have that book. I can't play without that book. It's ridiculous. Thank you. I'm glad you like the headphones. Appreciate that, Rim. I'm glad you enjoy them. I like them too. They definitely got a little shine to them. Sadly, the right headphone is actually broken, so I can't hear anything out of the right side. But like, fuck it. I'm not spending another like fucking 20 bucks on these headphones. I'm just not doing it. I'm just gonna have half broken headphones. I'm just gonna deal with it. Still doing the Moldral strat. Yeah, at the moment, Kraken with mechanics. I'm having trouble with the books, though, and I don't have a good solution to the book problem. I feel like the book problem is just reset until you get the books. That's it. Do you sleep often in speedruns? Very rarely. Tailoring is the only speedrun you'll ever see sleep in. The only one. But mechanics, we're going with, we have been switching to Rosewood recently, though. So we're still doing Moldra. I still think it's the fastest, but Rosewood has potential. Right to the producer, there should be a guarantee on them. That's true. There might be a guarantee. I mean, they are very cheap. I could try about a warranty, though. But yeah, we've been going back and forth, Kraken. Moldra, Rosewood. Right now is Rosewood. Because Urs came up with the idea, and I'm like, oh, we'll see so. West Point any good for better book RNG? West Point is nice because that bridge has a lot of cars, and is very unlikely to have zombies. It's just really annoying to get the books because of the population. The population is just so high in West Point. Right? Yeah, warranty is the word. West Point could be really good, though. It has potential, in my opinion. There's very few speedruns that have ever used West Point. I think the only one that's ever done it is 1000 Z's. I don't think it's the only one that's ever done West Point. Mostly because I don't like West Point, and I route a lot of the speedruns. Exino would also use a lot of my routes, and we never came up with a good run that needs to be in West Point. I'm going to check a couple of these garages, maybe. They do have a pretty high chance of having the mechanics books, right? I feel like they have a pretty high chance of having them. Like, mechanics 1 is in there. Oh, okay, maybe it's worth it to check these. Yeah, maybe we're sleeping on these, y'all. These garages. It does have the big... Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. It's not like I can't deal with zombies. Like, moving zombies around is not really a struggle for me, you know? Like, I've never struggled with moving zombies around in this game. Like, I can kind of put them wherever I want. Which means I could maybe ignore the population of West Point. Or just use a siren or something. This is really annoying. I'm going to loop around the woods to try to avoid these. And get into the car store real quick. Yeah. Oh, come on. Whoo! That was a close one. I almost got slowed down there. The speed up time is a lot harder with build 42 lighting. Why don't you like West Point? Good loot. Even have some space to car store. Always so many Zeds. I don't like they always spawn at the same place. Yeah, they broke the spawns. That's the big issue. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of population in West Point. I mean, I might be. Oh, come on. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? What? Can you turn around, bro? I mean, I don't really care. Obviously, like I'll be done with the run before like this even becomes a problem. But still, what the fuck was that? But yeah, I do think there's a lot of population in West Point. But maybe I'm sleeping on it a little. I've been known to sleep on things occasionally. Honestly, I'm starting to think West Point might be the fucking play, though. Because I'm not finding nothing here, y'all. I'm starting to think West Point might be the play with that big car store. That might be it. Because usually it doesn't have that many zombies, right? That area is kind of unpopulated. You know, fuck it. Good day, good day. Doing well, Spectral. Doing well. You know what? Let's go to West Point. Let's try it. You know, I'll try it for you, Carrot. Finger Ash is going to make your rent 10 times its current rent. That's a lot of rent, Ash. My rent is not that cheap, even for Taiwan. Yeah, they broke a lot of the spawns, Kraken. Rosewood only has like 2 spawns right now, when it should have like 20? I don't know. Like a lot. Okay, okay. West Point. Yeah, West Point has a car shop. It's actually a pretty good car shop. Pillows put me in Brandenburg the first time. Ooh, that is a fun base. I like the boat. I like the boat. Yeah, West Point car shop is actually in a pretty good location, if I remember. Yes, it's actually in a very nice location. Take a look at this. This is where it is. There's very few zombies in this area. It's near the bridge, and you could do the mechanics here, right? What if you could... Okay, it would be RNG heavy. But what if you could loot this and then do mechanics 10 here? There's probably enough cars, right? You could even maybe check this gas station too for cars or books. I don't know. Maybe we're cooking with West Point here. You could spawn in the hotel. You're very close by, right? I feel like we could cook with Rosewood here. So what you're saying is that in town only 16x run is possible again? Probably possible, technically. It has less but not no zaddies. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of those. Okay, I can cook here. Let's see what we got in West Point. Hopefully we get a good spawn. If we get a bad spawn, this could be a really frustrating run. Because we're going to have to run through all of West Point, which is going to piss me off. Okay. This is a pretty good spawn, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I will check a few places and a few things just because I might need some items to survive. Because this can be kind of a long run. Like a screwdriver is always good to have. I believe I know roughly where I am, but not 100%. So what's this run? This is max mechanics. My build 41 world record, Spectral, is 19 minutes and 8 seconds, as you can see. And I'm just trying to see if build 42 is going to be faster or slower. This is another car store in West Point. I guess that we can route this in, right? So yeah, it took me 19 minutes and 8 seconds to max mechanics in build 41. And we're trying to see if build 42 is going to be faster or slower. I'm thinking slower at the moment. Just because books are so much rarer. I really don't like this car store, y'all. This looks bad to me, y'all. I'm gonna try my best to loot this place, but this place looks fucked. There's a lot of zombies in here, y'all. But that is Mechanics 5. I am not playing with Mechanics 5. Let's go. Let's go. We're out of the house. We're getting the books. Let's go. Mechanics 5 is so hype. That is super big. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find any more books here. I said we go to the big one, as we planned. That's a lot of zaddies. That's a lot of zaddies. I said we go to the big one like we planned. Because that was the original plan. We know that's going to work. And we have a good chance of finding 4. What's poppin'? Welcome in. Strong welcome in. We're doing a little mechanic speed run at the moment, as you can see on the screen. My world record is 19 minutes, so we're going to see if we can beat that. Ooh, rotten egg. That's the good... Yeah. I rebound them. My 2 times speed up is my tilde. My max speed up is F. And then my pause is G. That's what I found worked the best for me. Supermarket can have books, but pretty rare to have mechanics. Yeah, books spawn less, but they spawn in more places. That's the idea, right? And that's what we're trying to manipulate here. That we can just skip the bookstores. Oh yeah, the loot zaddies had very nice gear. That's true. We can skip the bookstores. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. And just loot the car lots. I think it's down this way. I went, yeah, I know. Yeah, thank you. I was getting distracted. Okay, let's see if we can loot this place without even bothering with the zombies. We might be able to. Bump. Ignore, ignore. Pull them out this way. Loop back around. Loop back in. Bop, 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 wop, wop, wop. That'll fuck them up. There's a door there. Bump them. Go through this door. Lock them in here. Come on. You gotta be gotta kidding me. All speedruns are done on APOC settings. So every speedrun in the game is always done on APOC. So normal apocalypse. Okay, ratchet wrench, lug wrench, jack. Grab that, grab that. So these shelves do spawn mechanics books. So yeah, not too bad. So the zombie pop is not too bad. There is one 0 to hero sprinters run that does, I believe, use a higher pop, but I don't remember what they do. No, they might use apocalypse too. I think they use apocalypse too. I'm the mod. I should know what they do, but I have to remember it. I don't have to verify runs very often for 0 to hero sprinters because it's a very hard run to do that and not a lot of people do. The time on 0 to hero sprinters or on mechanics? Mechanics, the time at the moment is 19 minutes and 8 seconds by me. And that's what I'm trying to beat right now. And all I need is mechanics 4 right now. 0 to hero sprinters, I'd have to check in a second for you. Give me a moment. After this run, we'll check. I don't remember. I know there's a 50 kills speed run that's one of the more active ones. I know Animal, Equinus, Bonzi. Ooh, 0 to hero 16x. That's a very fun challenge. A very fun challenge. I can't do 16x. It's not even like necessarily like a fun thing. It's that my computer can't do 16x. Like, I just will crash. Like, my game will just crash. It's just what happens, and it's kind of annoying. So, like, until I can get some extra RAM, I'm pretty much cooked. Was that it? That's mechanics. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much just cooked because of my computer. Now, I do believe we're going to need water. So, I'm going to try to grab some water from the bar. Yes, I think that's the best option. I should have grabbed some from my house, but it's fine. We're just going to lose a little bit of time. That's all. We'll lose like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. It looks like the West Point route has a lot of book spawns. It might be the best way to go. I can definitely just loot this bar super fast and get back to business. It won't take me too long to go in from behind. It's kind of unfortunate. Whoa, that's a lot of zombies by the bar. Jesus Christ. The fuck, bro? What is this? Ooh, 160 Zeds. That's a lot of Zeds on 0 to 100. West Point is crazy, bro. Okay, never mind. We're not going here for water. I'll go down here for water. Jesus Christ. A lot of zombies. Yeah, I've done 16x on multiplayer, but again, it was just like a crash fest pretty much for me. But I think 16x is cool. I mean, there's a couple people that do it. That seem to have a lot of fun with it. It can be a bit tedious. And I do feel like a lot of the runs do end up kind of being the same, but at the same time, still very cool. Okay, I like this. I say we just get out of here now. We're out of here. 16x like Ash running normal pop. Oh, God. Poor Ash's computer. Poor Ash's computer if you ever tried 16 pop. 16 pop is rough. Okay, now we're ready to go. I don't like how strong you get so quickly in default settings. Really? I mean, I guess it's true. I mean, if you're just playing like APOC, you're going to get overpowered really, really fast in PC. Like, there's just like there's no real challenge for a normal APOC, in my opinion. Okay, should be down this way where the bridge is. This should let us avoid any zombies on the road. And the idea is that we could theoretically have enough cars here to get mechanics up to 10. That's the idea, at least. I don't know if that's actually true. There is a lot of cars here, though. There's a lot of cars here. Oh, cool. There's a zombie there? What the fuck, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here. Little zaddy. Little nasty-ass zaddy. So, next time we should grab a thing from our car. Go ahead and drink half of this. And do we have a weapon equipped? We do. Okay, let's go find a car we can sit in to read our book real quick. It's too slow as fitness strike. Fitness strike on multiplayer is really slow. Yes, that is true. That is true. Springer, reminder that you are a power gamer, much more 10 times worse than you. I'm not sure that's necessarily true. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I should be able to read in here, even if I don't have the key, because I unlocked the car. Yeah, I should be able to read in here. So we're going to read. For me, I've gotten to the point where I don't really die without sprinters, even on 60s. See, yeah, I believe that. I believe that for sure, Spectre. I mean, I've seen you play a little Zomboid, I believe. Pretty sure I'm following you, aren't I? Like, am I tripping? Or yeah. No, I am. Yeah. I've seen some Zomboid from you. Make sure I'm not tripping. Pretty sure. I've been known to forget things. I've been known to bamboozle myself on occasion. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, you do stream. Yeah, you do stream. Let me get you a shout out too. Yeah. I might be tripping. Do you not stream Zomboid? I thought you did. I knew you streamed. I've seen you streaming before. I thought you streamed. You didn't stream. I don't see any Zomboid though. Yeah, I am tripping. I must never have seen you play Zomboid. Damn. You stream a lot. Yeah, I've seen your name in a lot. I don't always have time to come say hi, of course. We have to throw you a shout out for sure. Give me a second, respectful. A lot of things. Gotcha. Okay, so you're a little more variety to me. That makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me. Sorry, I paused the game during a speedrun. I'm aware. Yeah, sometimes I'm taking care of business. You can't ignore zombies. That is the biggest issue with Zomboid, is the ability to ignore zombies, in my opinion. Like, you see kind of what I'm doing, right? Like, looting an entire city and completely ignoring the zombies. It is kind of a thing you can do. And it does kind of take a lot of challenge away sometimes. You know what we needed? Reading glasses. We should have tried to get reading glasses. That would have been a good idea. Okay, so let's go start doing mechanics. So I don't even know if it's worth it to try to do these. To do like the little things. I think you get so much XP from the big things. You may not need the little things like batteries and stuff. I think you can just go with like the big stuff. Like windows and doors, right? Go do the window. Go. Front left window. Uninstall it. You gotta be careful with your menuing on this. Oh, wait, shit. I need to take the door out, too. Yeah, it looks like you get so much XP from the big stuff, you can ignore the little stuff. Can you still always read in cars no matter what? I believe you need to have it unlocked now or something. I'm not sure. It seems to work, but then sometimes it doesn't work. Like, it was working for me. It wasn't working the other day. But now it seems to work fine. Why can't I uninstall the door? Oh, wait. That's weird. Rear door. Windshield has to be uninstalled. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm tripping. Yeah, it seems to be working, but the other day it was messing up for me, so I don't even know what to say anymore about that. Okay, nice. We got a level. I need to go to another car now. I'm saving the headlights and everything because they're really inefficient. Can I do the tires? Question mark? I would have to, front right tire needs to be uninstalled. Are tires worth it? I think tires are worth it. I think they're a decent bit of XP, actually. Let's take the tires out. They're all right. They're okay XP. They're worth the time, I think. I don't think they're worth, like light bulbs, I don't think are worth it, though, to be honest. There's some, like, niche menuing you can do with, like, walk to speed up for mechanics, but I don't like to do it, because I need time to menu anyway, so it ends up being about the same. Yeah, what... I'm having some issues with my walk to on this bridge. This bridge has weird pathing. Why can't they uninstall this? Car keys required. Okay. Just break the window. I believe that works. Yeah, I'm having some weird issues with this pathing in this whole area, and I don't know what's causing it. I think it's really odd. Very odd, very odd. Oh, I forgot to take the muffler out. I need to take the muffler out. That's a big deal. That's a lot of XP. Front right door is a lot of XP as well. I guess you could do the tire and the door at the same time to be a little more efficient, right? That would be more efficient. The not having to fight things was what got me into 16x. That is kind of the reason I have considered getting into 16x whenever I can buy RAM. Is because I do find it a little boring sometimes that I can kind of just ignore everything. And it does get kind of boring sometimes. Trunk lid, there it is. Like right now, I'm like, you just see what I just did. I just spawned in and I can already do this kind of crazy shit all the time. Like, you do get a bit bored with it eventually. Okay, I think I did all this right. Okay, this is all good. It might be worth it to do the tail light just because I'm right here, you know? It might be worth it. I don't know 100%. Muffler's definitely worth it. That's a lot of XP. Engine, is taking the engine parts worth the, like, is it good XP? 200, that's pretty, that was shit. That was terrible XP. Oh my God, that was awful. That was terrible XP. You should, tires are good. Light bulbs give single digits, yeah. That was my experience too. That they give very, very, very little. Okay, so that's 2 cars. We got a little unlucky. The pileup only has 4 cars. Yeah, you see how my walkthrough is getting really weird here? There's something weird going on with West Point, I feel. That's messing with my pathing, and I'm not sure why. What's it? Oh, I need to break the car. Jesus Christ. Break the car window, you little bastard. Might work on the east. Yeah, that's probably what's happening, to be honest. It's something like that. Probably what's happening. We should be leveled up soon. Nice. Okay, let's just jump in this car. Go to Shift W. And then read our 4th book. Too dark to read. Okay, so I believe the situation... So now it's saying you... But I'm not in the car. Get in the car. If I go into the first seat and I have everything unlocked, can I still read in any car no matter what? Yes, I can. The burn cars have a habit of blocking the way off. I live in Taoyuan, so it's a little south of Taipei. If you're min-maxing the time spent for max XP, if you cannot sleep to reset the day, just do the lights stuff to add more time you spend in the day doing XP stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the sleeping actually is a way to do it. The most efficient way is to have enough cars, right? But if you don't have enough cars, then usually it's best to try to sleep through it, yeah. Oh, you nice. You've been cracking. Hell yeah. Taoyuan is incredibly boring. Yeah, oh shit. I'm dying of thirst, aren't I? Thank you. I forgot about that. I get distracted sometimes. Hey, it's a deer. Hi, little deer. How are you? That's a little deer. That's kind of cute. Pretty cutesy, guys. Oh, wait, we have a, like, we could actually we could sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Free foods? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Bambi spoilers. Taipei is very fun. Taoyuan is meh. So I think it's going to be slower, but also my Build 41 run had really good luck. Taoyuan still has like 2.5 million people. True. There's a lot of people. But there's a lot of workers. Taoyuan's really a working city. You go to Taoyuan to work, in my opinion. But some people obviously live here. Like, obviously, my girlfriend's family is all here. I moved here mostly for work. But I don't know. I liked it because Taoyuan is much, much, much cheaper. I've been forgetting the seats. Where's the rear right door? What the fuck is... Oh, there is no rear right door. I've been forgetting the seats. I need to remember those. Those are a lot of XP. Oh, in the Beijing or Shanghai long term? Gotcha. I've been to Shanghai once, but I haven't spent much time in China. I wouldn't mind, under certain circumstances, doing some China time. It'd be fun. There's a lot of stuff to see there. I think I'd have fun. Leave this alone. Let's go muffler. My one day in Shanghai was quite an eye-opener. Because it was like when I was moving to Taiwan. So I didn't even have that much experience in Taiwan. And just spending like one day in Shanghai is crazy. I remember like the one time I was like smoking or something. And I had stayed outside the hotel to smoke while they were checking in. And like I got laughed at by a bunch of Chinese guys for just not smoking inside, which I always thought was a very funny story. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely in another country now. Do we get XP for this? I need to check. I'm at 3307 and I'm at 3307.6. Okay, so we already used this car today. So we should be able to go to another car now and save these for another day. So I need to calculate my time better. Yeah, see, my walkthrough is definitely getting fucked too with these cars. Oh, we got a van. Let's go. We grab this van. Rest for tourists for telling not to smoke in the room. Yeah. Yep, that does tend to happen. I saw a lot of that in Tokyo. People smoking all over the place when they're not supposed to. In a country that's very, very strict about smoking in places that you're not supposed to. Probably shouldn't even bother with the battery, by the way, but I did. Let's go do this. This should get us our level very soon. We should be pushing level 7 super soon. Yes, sir. Right door. Yes. Uninstall. Nice. Front right door. Can we do the front right seat? It's so annoying when the seats have stuff in them. Nice. Okay, we got level 8. This is pretty good. I mean, mechanic speedruns are kind of boring once you have all the books. Because it's like, okay, yeah, it's just doing mechanics. The hard part comes from doing the menuing. You have to do really fast menuing. That's the hard part about mechanics, in my opinion. Is like having to do this menuing is like fast as humanly possible when everything is in like a different position. And sometimes you forget where things are or whatever. Like front left door, front left window. You got to remember the order everything goes in. Definitely takes some time to get better at it. I'm kind of slow right now, but we're doing good. I mean, that's a lot of XP there. That was a lot of XP from that car. So it does start going faster after a little while. Not as boring as welding. Yeah, probably not as boring as welding. Welding's pretty boring. But welding's really fun in the beginning. But yeah, welding's really boring. Bro, that a lot of 100% on that thing. Yeah, there is a lot of 100% on that thing. This thing is nice, man. This is a very nice car. This is a very nice car. Like, you'd be like, this is a 92% condition car. This thing's bad. I guess we can go with the tire. Yeah, we'll go with the tires. I don't really think it's worth it. No, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it to do tires. Tires are 100% worth it if you have the jack. I don't think it's worth looking for the jack if you don't find it, like, early on. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it if you don't have the jack early on. But if you have the jack early, like I did, which you should if you're going to the car lot, action spam is not good. Most skills are boring to level. Yeah. I mean, that's, PZ leveling problem, eh? That's most PZ skills. Does it give more XP for the engine parts? Condition is higher? I believe so, but it seems to not give that much in general. It seems just to be a really small amount of XP. Like, even if I repair it, 2640? Like, 26... Ah, wait, that was quite a bit. Maybe engine parts are a thing. We might need to do some testing with engine parts. They might actually be really good. Yeah, I mean, all skill grinding is kind of boring in a certain way. It's just kind of sometimes entertaining. It's sometimes fun to... It is fun to do, though, sometimes. I do enjoy it. Let me empty these seats. I look for a jack, because... Yeah. I agree with you, Spectral. Like, the jack could be a time save or a time loss. If you have enough cars, then it's probably a time loss if it takes you too long to find it. But if you find it at, like, the perfect time, then obviously it's going to be, like, perfect, right? That's kind of the idea of how it works. It's one of those things where, like, you kind of need it to have a super efficient run. But you could probably get a decent run. Wait, why is it not empty? What? Right? Seat needs to be empty. I thought I emptied it. Wait, did I not empty it? I might have fucked up that. Oh, my God, there's a mirror in it. Damn it. Come here. Come here, you little bastard. Come here, you little bastard. How would you fix electrical? That's a really good question. Give it a way to be level that isn't just making radios or uninstalling stuff. Like, you should be able to tinker with things. Working computers, maybe? I mean, computer games in 1995 are very realistic, right? Very realistic to have a computer game. I had computer games in 1995 when I was a little kid. Like, Windows 95? Hello? That was a thing, right? Why don't we have computers? I think computers are the #1 way to fix electrical. Because as soon as you add computers, you have so much more, like, room to move around adding stuff, right? Computer maintenance becomes a thing, like installing a new monitor. Yeah, more things to make. Installed light switches. Yeah. If you could rewire a house to move around lights, you know, that would be a really fun thing to do. Yeah, we can do that after the run, Welser. We're almost level 8. We're only 2 minutes behind build 41. Considering, remember that build 41 is almost... Wow, that's a really nice car. Almost universally faster than build 42 and everything, by the way. Keep that in mind. They are notoriously faster. So this is pretty good for this kind of run. Build 41 is always going to be faster, by the way. It's just in the nature of build 41. So we need to read our one book. We do have a little bit of... We might run out of water. We'll see. Let's read our book. I'm probably just going to drink dirty water. It's safe. Rewiring a house is one of the biggest things. I would love to be able to do that. I don't see why you can't. If you can hook a house up to a generator, I don't see why you could not move a light around. There's a lot of electrical. AC on the outside, yes. Turning the AC or heating back on, stuff like that, right? I should stop writing at the wrong keys. That's fine, Carrot. I am very used to typos. I make numerous typos myself. You should ask Hannah about the crazy typos I've sent. Like, was she late at night? I am crazy about it. I do it all the time. Big me problem. But there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, we are dying. We might die of thirst. True, true. Yeah, I should have just got water. I should have just brought water. Probably can get full plumbing, electrical. See, that would be fun, right? That could be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just drink dirty water. I'm just gonna drink dirty water. I'll probably be fine. Usually the game just lets you drink it. Drink it. There you go. Just drink your water, little bro. Drink your nasty, dirty water, little bro. Thank you. Just drink filthy water. Magic of dyslexia, that will do it. Well, it's never gonna bother me. Because if there's anyone that can't complain about typing bad, it's me. The least careful, most ADHD person you're ever gonna meet in your life, ADHD person. I can't complain about nothing, can I? Let's go empty these seats real quick, by the way. Reading glasses would have been a really good thing to grab. We need to grab reading glasses next time. And we need to make sure that we do the seats. Oh, yeah, exactly, Spectral. 100%, right? And river water's tasty. It's good stuff. It's good drinking. It's delicious. My guy loves drinking it. He loves it. Look how happy this guy is. He's so happy drinking his river water. You have any more food? Nah, starved to death. Next time I do this, I would grab more food and more water. I regret not grabbing more food and water. That is my mistake. I should have went to the Gigamart and got more. That would have been the right thing to do, in my opinion. And maybe I should do like the gas tank better. I've never died from it. Yeah, you know, my friend told me this, right? My friend was like, you'll never die. I wasn't even sure I believed him. Then he spent like 3 months on a multiplayer character just drinking dirty water just to prove to me that you're not going to die. And it's true. There were quite a few zombies when you're trying to grab lettuce. That is true. That is true. There were quite a few. You're completely right, Spectral. Completely right here. Go drink dirty water. It's fine. You're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. People worry about it too much. Just drink the water. Stop complaining. It's fine. It just tastes a little funky. Which actually I think is kind of realistic. Because like when I was a kid, I used to drink like creek water. When I was a kid, I drank water from rivers before. Not every river in the whole world, but the creek near my house, yes, I've drank that water many, many times. As much as my bunnies when I have lettuce, hey, that's how buns be. That's bun business. Now, I could die because I'm already ill. You know what I mean? What else? There will be more. Yeah. As a kid, I drank river water in Nicaragua and gave myself a parasite. Oh, fair enough. That is a thing too. That is a thing that does happen on occasion. Sometimes you get a parasite. Sometimes you get parasites. That's also a thing. Definitely a few zombie corpses, river. True. Occasionally. Occasionally had a little bit of the old diarrhea action. Been known to occur. Had a little food poisoning sometimes, and maybe from drinking dirty water. Maybe I was drinking a bunch of dirty water as a kid. What the fuck am I doing? I'm distracted. Front right door. There we go. That's what I was doing. Front right seat. I'm very distracted. I get distracted very easily. Remember such things. It's in my nature. Diarrhea business type shit. Diarrhea type shit. I get distracted very easily. You know these things about me. This is a known thing about me. Speaking of zombie corpses, I think it's crazy you can stab a zombie with a fork and then immediately use that fork. It is kind of silly. Of all the things Indie Stone cares about, it is kind of silly, yeah. I feel like I missed the windshield, but I don't know if that's true. But I'm just going to do it anyways. Okay, I'm going to move on to this car and redo everything. I think we're pretty close to it. I feel like I could definitely shave a couple minutes off this run. Like, definitely a couple minutes off this. I mean, obviously, I'm calling this a de-rust stream because I'm really, really, really rusty on speedrunning. Like, I'm super rusty on it. So I haven't done it in, like, months and months. So I'm obviously going to make a bunch of mistakes. That's normal. But I made quite a few this run. I could definitely clean it up with just 1 or 2 more tries. Because I could still die as well. It's kind of a worry right now, so I'm just going to die before I finish the run. But I'm going pretty fast, so I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. Front right door. Like, yeah, my menuing's sloppy. My everything is sloppy. Fork thing, that would be a lot of coding. It's a lot of coding. But there was that one mod that had like the opening cans with knives thing. So, I mean, modders have done it. Modders have done it. It is a lot of coding, though. But they've also coded in a lot of other really weird stuff. It's always interesting what they're going to prioritize, you know what I mean? Like, what is their priority? I don't know sometimes. I guess it's not my bun business, eh? Not my bun business. Sometimes I try to stay in my own lane. Front left tire? Front right tire. Front right tire. Front rear right tire. Yes, I didn't use the tires in my old run. I feel like they gave less experience. So I'm not as efficient with the tires as I would like to be. We're almost to 10 though. It's only 10 minutes behind my last run, and this is a lot less luck. This is not bad. I feel like West Point might be faster than Muldraw or Riverside, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like I could speed this up a lot. I think we can now do this, right? And I can repair the engine. We should be able to do this hood now. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I think if I just timed everything better... Like, I forgot to do the muffler on this car, right? I completely forgot to do the muffler. That's a lot of XP just sitting right there. That's 10, yeah. 2851. That's not that bad. It's only 10 minutes behind Bill 41. That's really not bad. I feel like we should make another split, though, right? For, like, level 6. I feel like there should be a level 6 split. The welding speedrun will be different, too. I did the welding speedrun. It was, like, identical. The only thing is that it's actually a little bit faster if you get lucky. I made a video about welding. Welding and carpentry, I've already kind of have a method for, and same for cooking. Mechanics, I wasn't sure. I think this is faster now. I think I can link my welding video is still completely up to date. You probably could do it a little bit faster by going to the junkyard near Muldraw, instead of going to the Muldraw pileup, like I do. But the Muldraw pileup has a much lower chance of zombies compared to the Muldraw junkyard. You just do a check for whether the fork is bloody. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, actually. I think this video is pretty good for welding, to be honest. I would do... Really? I thought you don't get XP? You do. No, actually, interestingly enough, Carrot, dismantling cars from 0 to 1 is one of the, I believe, only ways you possibly can level up welding. You have to, that's the only way to do it, which is interesting. Not bad. I'm pretty okay with this run. Like, I could easily cut a lot of time off this run. But this is not bad. No, that's the only way you can do it. You have to dismantle cars. After that, you can weld metal sheets together or just make shit. But I find dismantling cars to actually be the fastest way if you have enough propane. Propane is very important. You need a lot of it. My favorite one is when you use a bloody knife. You've been stabbing zombies to cut meat. I know, that is kind of silly, Ricardo. They're telling me to figure out that you had to dismantle cars to get level 1 welding. Yes. That's the only way that I know of doing it. You used to be able to make floors and barricades, but I believe you need level 2 or 3 for that now. I think floors, I forget what you need for a metal floor. Metal floor. Okay, I think you could do this at level 1, but you need to get the recipe. I believe you can do this at level 1, though. Or level 0. Level 0, you can make metal floors. But each floor requires a sheet and a welding rod, and propane, which is really expensive. And the recipe, and the magazine, right? So, like, it definitely is tough to do. You can do this, though. You can do this from level 0. But dismantling cars is so much better because you're also going to get the metal back, right? And if you're really smart, I can show you a very nice way to get some easy propane. Is in Muldraw. There's a spawn that has 2 propane tanks right outside the house. Right here. This place always has 2 propane tanks built into the game. And then what you can do is this place can have some too, but you can also jump here and there's another propane tank. Propane. I'm so bad at saying that word. I have a lot of speech problems. And here, the bar has 2. So there's 5 propane tanks just on the way there. It's a lot. And I believe there's another one around here somewhere, but I forget exactly where. There's another one around here that I used to grab sometimes. So yeah, you can get a lot just from that one area of mold draw and then go straight to the pile up or something. But I did the level welding was got the one and then cut up ingots. Yeah, that's a nice way to do it. Once you get one, you have some options, right? Once you get one, you can do a lot with welding and metalworking. But that level 0 to 1 is tough. Even with books, it's tough. You still need 6 or 7 cars. I forget. While we've ended that run, though, I do want to use the bathroom real quick. I like this. I might do it again. I'll think about it. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Do we have any buns on the bun cam? Notes down furiously. Yeah. I like metalworking. Oh, wowzer, the flex. The flex. Technically, wowzer, it was only 11 minutes ago. I just finished a run, so it's not that long. Thank you, Spectral. Thank you. I will give you your flex, though, wowzer. It's not much. I've been sick for a week. I've lost so much fucking weight. Honestly, the last 3 months, I've lost so much weight from being sick, like, literally every single month. I actually calculated, I literally have been sick 3 of the last 12 weeks. It's crazy business. It's awful. But I will be right back. About an hour and a half. Get a beer. I wanted to grab a beer. That wouldn't hurt. I'm back. Yeah, them stompers, baby. But no, I'm not even joking. I'm making new rules for my class. I haven't done it yet, but I'm making new rules. Kids are going to start being cleaner. We're going to start working on some sanitation here. No more sneezing in your hands and grabbing at my face. None of that business. If you're not aware, I teach like kindergartners, so they're very little. So they're not very clean. Oh, the other stompers. The other stompers. Oh, Miss Nico. That's Nico the girl bun. What a beautiful bun. We need to shave them again soon, in my opinion. You sneeze in the elbow, they need to stop. They need to stop. Do you wear a mask? That's it first, right? I could wear a mask, but it really muffles my voice. And the really little kids, their English obviously is not super good. It's a lot better if they can see my mouth when I'm talking. 1 year in the mines. Put him in the gold mines up in Joe Fun. Joe Fun has gold mines, some old gold mines. Okay, I like mechanics. I like the West Point route. Okay, who said West Point? Remind me, was that you, Carrot? That was you, right, Carrot? Carrot gets credit for the West Point route. Do you speak Mandarin? Yeah, I can speak Chinese. I'm conversational. But yeah, I do speak Chinese. I don't do too much with the kids. I don't speak. I will speak to them in Chinese a lot, but I don't like to when I'm teaching too much. They get too dependent on it. I actually think this year's kids are really smart. They're actually very good kids. I just think they need to work on their sanitation. They need to work on their cleanliness. They're having some problems in that regard. Oh, Hannah with the extra bun. Congratulations. Let's see. So we got... Yeah, it's an English language school. Yeah, Kraken. Just Bushiban, if you know it. Slightly rich kid Bushiban, basically, is what it is. I've been there like 4 years. Not the best job, not the worst job. I haven't considered doing public school because I don't like the hours. And the money for public school is not worth it compared to working like a private school. I think the private schools pay more than the public schools. So let's take a look at what we've been cooking with here. Yeah, it's not like what your mom did. Okay, gotcha. It can be a good job if you find the right school. If you find the wrong school, you're gonna be in hell. It's gonna be a shithole. But if you find the right school, it can be a decent job. Also, I have permanent residency, so I have an open work permit, so I don't need a visa, so I can do a lot of stuff. Is this a one and go type thing or breaking it up? Breaking it up, Cooper. We just did. Oh, also, yes, let's take a look at that. It wasn't 16x, but it was a 0 to hero speedrun. But yeah, welcome in, Cooper. We just did mechanics, which is actually ended up being 10 minutes slower than my build 41 run, sadly. Really sadly. Let me go check. And we'll check speedrun.com. I want to see what was it? What was it? Project Zomboid. Let's see what we got here. Zombie kills 50, 0 to hero. The current world record is 2 minutes and 6 seconds by Animal. Joyboy Dido got a 2 minute 38. So Hot Bonzi, if you know him, got a 254. Ruins Blanca, we all know Blanca, got a 422. 100 0 to hero sprinters is 426. It's basically the same level. Animal, I think, has all of them right now, right? No, Bonzi has the 200 0 to hero sprinters. Yeah. So pretty impressive stuff. Pretty impressive runs. Like, animals are crazy good. They're crazy good. If you guys don't know Animal, he's super cool. I'll show you. I mean, so this is how he did it. We can watch the run real quick. I know Animal's not going to copyright strike me, so we can watch Animal's run. Animal's not going to copyright strike me. Let me get my settings so it's higher quality for you guys. Okay, that's it, 720p, good. PC speedrunning so dead. I mean, I guess. I mean, speedruns go through up and downs, Wowzer. They're gonna have their up and downs. There could be 10 people submitting runs tomorrow. There could be no one in 100 days. You know, you can't predict that kind of stuff. So this is the run so far. Timer right there. Clearly 0 to hero. So what they do is they try to get a axe in the very beginning. And then what we do is we use horns to get all the zombies coming and speeding up time. Yeah, no, of course, Spectral. I agree with that. I mean, PZ speedrunning is very niche. It's very niche. It's just something I do for fun. It's something you also learn a lot about PZ when you do it. And that's kind of why I like the speedrunning the most, is that I feel like it's a good way to learn about PZ because you're trying to think of it in a different way. Like half of the ways I find the level efficiently is just from speedrunning. See, that's what he's doing right there. What he's doing is he's getting in the car and he's hitting Q and he's speeding up time, if you didn't see that. And it gets a ton of zombies coming. We can see that right here. It's a ton of zombies coming. Yeah, and then he's gonna max right there. Boom. Yep. Bunch of zombies coming. And that's it. That's kind of how you do it. And he's at 5 kills now. He's at 44 seconds. And then he's gonna start just plowing through them. Look at this. Look at this. He's just so fast. 16x 100% sprinters. That would be something. What's this? This is 0 to hero. It's sprinters, 100%. They're just trying to get 50 sprinter kills as fast as possible. And look at how he's just plowing through them. He's just plowing through them. Like 1 a second right now. And that's kind of how it works. They're just all going to jump over the fence and you're just going to single hit all of them. That was almost a death right there. Yeah, that sprint. Oh, I mean, Animal's amazing with the sprinters. You know, he does 100% sprinters constantly. Just like our boy. Just like our boy does as well, Mr. Blanket. I mean, these guys always play sprinters. They're like Bonzi and stuff, you know? So they're really used to this kind of stuff. I'm not good with the sprinters. I'm not good with the fence combat, you know? So I don't really do these kind of runs very often. But yeah, I mean, it's a really good run in my opinion. A really impressive run. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be dead though, Wowzer. It's build 41. Who wants to do build 41, right? No one wants to play build 41 right now. So I get why it's dead. It's logical in my opinion. It's not that hard. I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good with the sprinters, and I'm not good with the fence combat, to be honest. It's not really my forte. But I would like to see a run if you can get a run going. If it's only 50, yeah, it's only 50. You should try it out, Spectral. You should give it a shot. Go submit a run or something. That'd be fun. Let's see. We got mechanics pretty locked down. We know how to do metalworking. Carving, we know how to do it, but it's really annoying. We just have to reset a lot. Cooking is done. Electrical. Could I do... So last time I did electrical... Yeah. I know about the alt click. I use my mouse button to do it, though. I just get lunged all the time, so I'm bad. I'm just bad at it. Hey, welcome back, creator. How you doing? How you doing, dear? How was the bus? I believe you. I don't know if I'd allow 16x. I feel like it'd be unfair, but I would make it. Okay, if you could do it. Yeah, it's a lot of decision making. You have to be really good with sprinters. But I mean, there's some people that are really good at sprinters. And I would imagine Spectral might be good at sprinters. They sound like someone who is. Took me home in no time. Hell yeah. I'm thinking about electrical right now. I was thinking about Echo Creek. No, I think Rosewood is still the best for... Rosewood or Riverside. Welcome in, Sans. How you living and breathing with that, Nico? Electrical is such an interesting run. I kind of want to try it. It's long, though. It's a very long run. What about foraging? You think foraging's any different in Build 42? I want to try foraging. I don't know if foraging is going to be any different in Build 42. Well, yeah, it would be. There's no books, right? Or there's no VHS. Yeah, there's no VHS. So we'd have to do this all raw. Okay. So Riverside is no longer the best option. I can fight 3 sprinters on the same tile. Yeah. There you go. That's about your ability. You're probably in a different kind of league, Mr. Spec. You're probably in a different kind of league here. I can do 2 sprinters usually. I can't really do 3 very well. I mean, I can hold my own with sprinters. What do you think is the best place to get foraging books? Foraging is crazy fast in Build 41. Yeah. 12 minutes, 13 seconds to max it. I'm trying to think about Build 41, Build 42. I don't know how much about speedrunning Project Zomboid, but I saw someone do 1 million kills challenge. Oh, those are fun. Those are fun. I'm so bad at those high kill challenges. Like the rat race stuff, it's just not my forte. It's not my best. I think we go Rosewood here. I think Rosewood covered the bookstore and the school. Or do we go Riverside for having 4 different bookstores? Riverside has 4 bookstores, by the way. It's actually a stupid amount of books in Riverside. Yeah, that's kind of my theory about Rat Race, Kraken. It's just... I don't like arbitrary rules. That's kind of my thing, right? I don't like arbitrary rules. I don't like things like saying you have to have, like, a secure base. Because what does that mean to me? Like, you have to have, like, a area cleared. What does that mean, precisely? Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. That's kind of my theory, Spectral. That is my theory. Let's start with, I guess, Park Ranger would be the best option. We'll double check, but I believe Park Ranger is the best option here. Especially for moving through the forest, obviously, would be really good, right? Fishing Guide, of course, has +1 foraging, but I would like that. I'm not sure how he does it. It's a good question. I'd love to learn. I'll have to learn some sprinter business from you one day. Fast reader, yes. Inventive, no. Low thirst. Maybe low thirst light eater if I have the points. Cat's eyes, yes. We need runner, yes. Gymnast, yes. Hiker, yes. Muscle strength thing is what drives me crazy about Rat Race, yes. The resting constantly is very frustrating. But I won't lie, I like watching Rat Race a lot more than I like playing it. I will watch a lot of Rat Race. I do not like playing it. And I have spent a lot of my time watching it. But man, the playing it does get me a little bit. I'm okay with conspicuous. I'm okay with slow healer. I'm okay with weak stomach. High thirst. Rat Race is a lot to explain. I will try to explain as best I can. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. So Rat Race is roughly, I believe the challenge is Max all skills, if I'm not wrong. Correct me on that. Then you need to clear 5 churches on the map. Yes, I believe you need to clear 5 churches on the map. Each one must have a working generator, a car, 50 kilograms of non-perishable food. And I believe there might be something else there as well, but I forget. Is this all I'm going to take? 1 million kills, max all skills, make a base in every major city, increase muscle strain, 16x pop, insanely rare loot. It's all right, Sans. I'm not 100%, but I am on the mend. Thank you for asking, my friend. I appreciate you asking. I think this is the build I'm going with. We start with foraging 5, which is really good. You look like a tired, soulless guy. Thank you. I really appreciate that comment about my physical appearance. Don't think I look that bad. Damn, you guys are mean. You gotta get this. Gotta get the Silver City. What is Silver City? I don't get the reference. Damn, Sans, you harsh, my man. That's that harshness. That's that Sans harshness. I don't think I look that tired. Just a little tired. Let's see what we got here at foraging. Tired soulless handsome guy. Thank you, Urs. Red race is 16x Zeds, almost no loot. You get to have a base in every church, every city. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I was roughly right. Tired soulless handsome guy. Gee, why am I soulless? Why do I look soulless? You look like 1 a.m. streaming PZ. That's kind of what I am. I mean, if you stream PZ is fun. I mean, it's fun to stream PZ. I don't look that bad. Damn, y'all are harsh. Okay, books. How did I get the books in 48 seconds? What the hell was I cooking in build 41, by the way? How did I get the books in 41 seconds? I cannot even begin to imagine. I'm gonna need food and I'm gonna need water for this run, most likely. We're gonna try to get down to the school, which should be up here. Oh, that's how I got the books in 48 seconds. Wait, this is the VHS store, not the school. Damn. Oh, they didn't trip anymore. I think they still trip. I think they still trip. Rad Race is a bunch of jokers over here. Bringer is wired. Exactly. There's a bunch of jokesters. Rad Race is crazy, creator. It's a whole big thing. It's like a whole thing. I mean, there's like a Discord for it. There's a whole mod pack. It's a lot. It's like a big challenge someone made for Build 42. I would say Rat Race is kind of just an excuse to keep yourself playing, not necessarily a challenge anyone's ever going to complete. That is my theory. That is like my personal theory. Do I want to go this way for the books? Not really. There's an argument that you could even start foraging on the way to getting foraging 3. Bro, why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? You idiot. He auto-pathed it over the wall. You idiot, bro. There's like 2 people who are getting pretty close. Well, but didn't number 2 and number 3 die recently? Badger died, and so did the French guy, right? So the only one that's still going is Shiva's, I believe. Oh, yeah, you have to stream the entire thing, yeah. Shiva's is the only one I believe is still alive. Maybe 4th place is closer than I thought it was. It's very challenging. That is very true. It is very challenging. Oh, come on. This is a pretty bad spawn already. Pretty rough spawn already. Nimbleton is nasty, but I guess you'd eventually slowly get it up. It'd probably be important to spawn. Ancient tailoring is pretty cool. Foraging, rough here. Rough to get the books for foraging here. Wait, I think there was some foraging books there. This is really bad luck. I might reset. Nah, there are more people doing it right now. I think, okay, fair. Foraging 3, that's such a good find. Oh, fucking A. I'm gonna kill these guys. Okay, let's see if we can grab this real quick. Before they bite me. Yes. Okay, almost got it. I got foraging 3. Nice. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, foraging 4 and 5 is still important, but maybe we can find one in the schools. Jesus, 48 seconds. I was cooking in build 41. I was so fast in build 41. It was crazy. How did they max it in... How did they get the books in 48 seconds? That is ridiculous. Also, why is it so dark in here? It's too dark in these schools. Your school's too dark. Your school's like way too dark, bro. Yeah, that's what he told me. That's what he told me. Yeah, he was gonna wait. Well, that's what you told me, I think he said. I think I talked to him about it too recently, though. But I don't remember. I forget things a lot. Then we have to make a skyway. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. You understand which word? Okay, I do not see any foraging. I'm going to go to the second Riverside book location. There's quite a few book locations. Yeah, sure. Let me try to think of all the years I know. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can make a guess at the meaning, but I'm guessing it doesn't mean what I think it means. I'm guessing it's something about some monthly task. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Or like doing something like monthly. That's the best I could think about it. But I don't know. It might have a very specific meaning I don't know. I guess because get a rating from speedrun tech. All right. Yeah. There's a couple things it could be. Like also it could be a different meaning because I can think of one thing like it's mean period, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It might. This place has a ton of books, by the way. If you ever are needing books, this place has a ton of books. Oh, it does? Okay, see, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say that. That was my first guess. So it is what it means. Fair enough. Oh, come on, bro. No, come on. Really, bro? What is this place? This is the bookstore above the boat shop in Riverside. I don't know why this place has so many books, but it has a lot of books. Yeah? Is it Nagalailama? Oh, Kulian. Nihao Kulian creator. Oh, Nihao Kulian. Tongma. I'm gonna go check the bookstore. Man, this run is cooked, y'all. This run is cooked. Look at this, so bad. I'm resetting. That fucking sucked, man. Those books were awful. Yeah, above the boat club actually has a really nice bookstore in Riverside. Hi, dear. Thank you, dear. Appreciate you. Oh, you can put those in the fridge if you can. Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you so much. I was just talking about putting back. Thank you, dear. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you. I did want a beer. I did want one. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, sorry. This is foraging. I'm just trying to see how foraging is. You're drunk? Hey, what are you drinking? I respect the drinking. I respect the drinker. No, I have cut back a lot on my drinking. I'm very proud of that. Like a lot. But I still drink. You know me. Did I not save the forager? I always forget to save the goddamn forager. Double liner. Oh, I don't think I've ever had it before, but I know of it. I've heard the name. Let me look it up. Make sure I'm not like tripping. Sometimes I think I know something that I realize, oh, I don't really know something. What is this? What is this? It says a drink? Is that a drink? Oh, it's a type of whiskey liquor. Okay, nice. Okay, I think I did not know what that was. See, that's why I looked it up. I wasn't sure. It doesn't really hurt. I'm more tired though. Okay, got it. There is two. Okay, are you drinking the liquor? Gotcha. So I thought I did know it, but I guess I didn't because I don't recognize it. Is it good? I've never been a big liquor guy. There's only one kind of liquor I ever liked, and it was Galliang, which is like a rice liquor from what is it? Geelong? Not Geelong. Jimun Island. Fucking Chinese unk, dude. I fit in so well with the Chinese unks. The Chinese unks love me. Brought you a cold beer, love buns too. I know. The woman is incredible, Ricardo. She's quite a woman. I'll tell you what. She gave me 4 young buns, gave me a beer. It's not bad. 2 more in the fridge too. She's quite a woman. I like Baijiu. Baijiu's pretty good. It's all right. I drink it sometimes. I've really just never been a huge like liquor guy. I would not drink it if I did not like it. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess that's true, Spectre. I guess asking if it's good is a dumb question. I guess it's kind of a dumb question, but I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. I was like, I'm really curious what it's like. It is a very stupid question, though. I do admit it's a very... Tsingtao, yes, I love Tsingtao. Oh, I drink a lot of Tsingtao. My favorite bar in Taoyuan has Tsingtao super cheap, so it's basically all I drink when I go there. Super good. I think this is the build, right? Foraging is 3. I'm missing a foraging trait. What am I missing, y'all? Park Ranger? Foraging is 5. Okay, there we go. This is it. This is it. Maybe I should get rid of Stout. Let's get rid of Stout. Let's drop in Hearty Appetite, and let's drop in Sunday Driver, because we're not driving, and call that Forager. Forager. Foraging Boy. Foraging Boy. Tsingtao's always tastes like piss to me. Okay, I'll be honest with you, Kraken. Tsingtao is a beer I drink because it is cheap. I'll be honest, the first Tsingtao is like the worst Tsingtao you ever have. Been watching your content lately. Hey, welcome in, Joshua. When do you think stable will be? End of July, end of August? End of August. I don't think end of July. I think it's going to be like mid-August, end of August is my prediction. Could be wrong. Come to me, Bringer. I'll give you a honey whiskey. Ooh, that does actually kind of sound pretty good. Green rice flakes liquor. I have never heard of that in my life. Is that good, Sans, or is that just something you drink to get drunk? Beer is piss water? I'm more of a beer enjoyer myself. Personally, I'm a beer man. I am a beer man. Personally. I do want to check this house because it does have a chance to have my foraging stuff. Let me start the timer. Let's see if we can get water. So I really don't want to deal with water bullshit all the time when I'm like running around, you know? My least favorite thing is to deal with my character's needs. That's perfect. Cow's milk. Awesome. Okay, nothing good here. So we're in the rich house, which means if we go up, I'm a beer man. I'm a beer man. Literally, first time when this girl brought someone to my place, first year in uni. I'm telling you, the first Tsingtao is the worst Tsingtao. After you get 2 or 3 in you, they're not that bad. But you got to get those. You got to get the initial ones through. Yeah, then they'll be all right. Imagine someone's like, hey, if you want to try this drink, you need to have like 2 of them first, so you're too drunk to hate it. That's how someone's selling you the beer they like. Ah, damn it. Locked. Okay, can we get in here? Nope. Rip. Let's go. No, we got to get in here. This place has this boat club honestly has a really nice library. I don't know why it has a library. I know I found some funky things at PZ. Oh yeah, there's a lot of funky things out here with PZ. That I can tell you. There's a lot of weird stuff that has, especially on 16x. So like, you still get some, oh nice. Okay, we can get inside. You can get some despawning zombie shenanigans. It's quite nice. Man, 48 seconds to get all 3 foraging books, honestly, is so crazy. Man, this place has a lot of books, but you have to get really lucky to get a lot of good ones. Ooh, that is a nice haul, though. That's a nice haul. Now, just give me a foraging book and we're cooking, right? Okay, nothing good. We're out of here. We're going to that's definitely the beer and lager experience. It does grow on you over time. It really does. It really is an acquired taste. It really is. But man, there's some nasty ass beers out there. I've never been a fan of those really bitter beers. Yeah. First is that you can find out what is poisonous or not. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that one, the bowl trick. Yeah, the bowl trick is fun, eh? I can do the occasional IPA, but not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. But I can do the occasional IPA. Yeah, the bowl. I love the bowl. It's just rice liquor, but I have different taste. Oh, I like rice liquor, so I might enjoy that. I might enjoy that, Sans. Okay, Enigma books. Please be unlocked. Fuck you. It's not unlocked. Just smash the window. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Just try to get the foraging stuff if you can. Figure out the rest later. I'll figure out the rest later. I'm just gonna look for foraging. Ah, come on. We got tailoring. That's pretty nice. Whoa, look at that. That was mechanics 1 and 2. That's a really nice find there. Have you had Nigori Sake? No. I've had like very little. Why didn't you forage on the way there? Too many zombies. And also, I'm still not sure if that's actually the fastest way. Because the foraging is a bit slower. Because I can't run. And I'm debating if that's actually... Because I actually think you're onto something there, Carrot. I was considering foraging on the way to get the books. So that I don't need book number 3, right? I only need 4 and 5. I was actually considering that. So that's something I did think about. But I'm not sure it's faster. So, man, foraging books are going to be tough, aren't they? I think maybe only the school is worth it. I wish I didn't drink a lot in Japan. Because, like, we didn't go to, like, a lot of bars. I really missed out on some good sake. Yeah, I actually really think you're right that foraging from 5 to 6 and just getting the last 2 books is probably the best option. Or just getting books number 3, 4, and 5. I think that is probably the best option, to be honest. Yeah, because, like, if we could skip this book, like, we're at, what, foraging 5. If we could skip book 5 and 6, we'd only need the last 2, right? That'd be pretty good. Save us a lot of time. And we could probably forage that 1 level on the way to the school or something, right? My first Michelin gig? Wait, oh, wow, you worked at a Michelin place. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever actually been to, like, a Michelin restaurant. What did you do to Miguel? Miguel's fine. He's fine. Leave him alone. He's fine. Get in there, Miguel. Space the window, Miguel. You can only be scratched twice, little guy. I was thinking just that too, Carrot. I was really thinking that too. Wow, that's so cool. I've not... maybe I have been to... No, I think I have been to a Michelin star restaurant. I'd have to see. I'd have to check. There's one very, very, very fancy vegetarian restaurant I went to in Taipei. Yangshin or something. Might be Michelin. It's very expensive. It's so slow even with 125 XP. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. Damn. Oh, we gotta cook on where we're gonna find these foraging books. That's what I gotta cook on. Let me try this Yangshin restaurant. Is it Michelin star? Yangshin vegetarian or something? I don't remember the exact name. I might have got Yangshin. Is it Michelin star? It is a Michelin star, but I don't know how many. Looks like 1. I believe it's 1. Yeah, I believe it's just 1. Gotcha. There's fine dining vegan restaurants. Some very fancy stuff. We can take a peek real quick because I need to think about this damn fucking foraging books anyways. I can show you the restaurant. It's a very nice restaurant. This place, let's see. We can just probably go to pictures, probably better. Yeah, this restaurant. They had some really nice stuff. It's more like, I guess, like, not only they're fine dining vegan restaurants, they're 3 Michelin star fine dining vegan restaurants. Wow, that would be sick. I think I had these buns as these like little bautza things. Pretty good. It was pretty good food. It was pretty good food. I don't remember exactly what we had. We had a lot of stuff. They have a whole set. Like, it's a lot of stuff. But it's really nice. It's like really good food in my opinion. I don't know why there's like so few pictures of this restaurant. What the fuck? It's kind of weird. But yeah, it's like super nice. It's super nice. We went there. I don't remember why we went there. I think I got a bonus at work. Because I mean, it's kind of expensive. I think I got a bonus once. Oh, I had these. These are really good. And I think we went there for a date once. Learn to cook and you make the fancy stuff yourself. God, I really am such a terrible cook. I'm a horrible cook. Like, I'm like the worst cook I've ever probably... Like, I'm not the worst cook I've ever met. If you're ever in Beijing, King's Joy. Ooh. I'd have to think about it, man. Beijing would be a... Ah, that'd be such a fun experience one day. That would be such a fun experience one day. Like, Great Wall and stuff, man. That's just cool. I would want to go in winter. Like, I hate the cold, but if I'm going to see China, I want to see China in winter. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, I know I hate the cold, but I would love to see Beijing in winter. It looks so pretty. You know what's interesting? Top 5 restaurant experience. Wow. King's Joy. King's Joy. That's cool. I wonder if it'd be faster to just do foraging without the books. Oh, wow. 2,200 square meter restaurant. Wow. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Oh my god, that place looks insane. That place looks insane, bro. Oh my god, okay, that place is cool. Usually when fine dining's mentioned, I think of like ribeye steak or fresh seafood. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, it's really interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of good vegetarian food. Don't go in and eat every tofu. I ate a lot of tofu there, my man. A lot of tofu there. Damn, foraging is going to be a problem with those books unless we find a place to get them. Ekron? What about Ekron? Ekron's got the big college. That could cook. There's a pretty high chance they have them there. No. Ekron might be the play. And Ekron's got a really big forest next to it. It'd be easy to get out of town and get into the woods. Ooh, okay, we have something here. We can cook here. Ekron is a play. Someone who's worked primarily with vegetables in my fine dining work experience has a lot more experience with vegetables than you think. I trust your judgment on it, but I mean, I'll just say this. I've had very different qualities. Go to Louisville. I've had very different qualities of vegetarian food, so I'm well aware there is definitely a difference. I had to stop going to this one vegetarian restaurant. Unfortunately, I just had to stop going. I honestly love the guy's food, but his quality is so bad. The food, like, safe, like, if you guys aren't aware, like, Taiwan can have some food safety issues sometimes. Some food, like, quality control issues, and his quality was pretty bad. And I got, like, really sick last time I went. And I was like, nah, I'm done with you, bro. You're cheap, and I like your food, man, but you gotten too bad. Try Echo and see what you can find at the farming place. That's an option, yeah. Puto Sean in May, nice. I can't remember the last, like, really nice... Actually, wait, this Saturday I'm going to a really nice vegetarian restaurant for my anniversary. I just didn't tell you guys this. My anniversary is, like, super soon. I don't think it's on a stream day, but yeah, I'm going to a really nice restaurant for my anniversary. I'll show you guys after this run. I forgot to start the timer. Who cares? Let's just pretend it's, like, 1 minute late. Let's just see if the books even spawn here. Buddhist vegetarian. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. A Buddhist vegetarian buffet. Like, there you go. Like, you already know that, so I'm gonna love it. Use that on your rat race. Okay. No, I'll show it to you guys. Yeah, 3-year anniversary, by the way. 3-year anniversary. Pretty big deal. Puto Sean. I'm racking my brain while I'm playing, trying to remember where that is. Because I want to say I've heard of it. But there's also Hutoshan, which is another mountain very close to me. And I'm like, am I confusing them? And that's kind of my question right now, if I'm confusing them. Or if I do know what Putoshan is. I need to take a peek at the map after this run and see if I'm misremembering. Because I'm not sure I do know it. But man, I have to wait, what's my game pause? That's weird. Oh, it went out of focus. One of the 4 sacred mountains in Chinese Buddhism. Oh. I don't think I know this, man. I don't think I know this. Yeah. 30-year dating anniversary. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Creator. Island of Bodhisattva Guanyin. Ooh, yeah, I don't know this. I gotta look this up. I'm actually very curious about this, though. I know W. 3 W's in the chat for 3 years dating. It's a big deal. Been some hard times, been some easy times, been some fun times, you know? Been raising young buns together. It's a good life, I think. No foraging yet, unfortunately. Unless I missed it, but I didn't see it. I think this is our best bet for foraging. There's so many... I think Ekron... You know, the more I look for skill books for speedruns, the more I think Ekron is like a 5 out of 5 for books. Oh, nice. You saw one? I'll go back and double check. Like, the more and more I look at this, I think Ekron's a 5 out of 5 for books. Because we have never found this many skill books in any town. And the zombies are not that bad in Ekron. Like, the population's pretty low here, right? Yeah. Like, it feels like population in Ekron's really low. And there's so many books here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this feels like a really good... I might need to make a video about Ekron, honestly. Like, this feels so good. Echo Creek Forage on the way to Garden Store. Ooh, it's an idea. I like it. I like that. That's definitely an alternative there. I can cook with that idea, too. That's a really interesting idea, Carrot. I need to catch up on my Chinese history here. Because this stuff I actually care a lot about. Which foraging book did we find? I didn't see a foraging book. Fishing. Fishing. I didn't see the foraging book. I might just missed it somehow. There are 2 good strats, yeah. Okay, we'd have to reset anyways, matter this. I want to check out some of the stuff Kraken's talking about, though. That kind of stuff is kind of cool. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's check this out. What is What is this business? This island. This island business. All right, so what is this? Okay. Perceiver of the world sounds. It's supposed to be kind of a like a pretty cool place. Guanxin Guanin. Okay. Seems very cool. And you said there's a restaurant there. Utoshan. Utoshan? Okay, so that is a Utoshan Zhijiang. Okay. This is pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. This looks really cool. I may try the Echo Strat tomorrow, see how I feel. Yeah. I kind of like it. Oh, this is very pretty. This is very pretty. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let's see, maybe not vegan or vegetarian. There's a couple places. There's a couple up there. I mean, obviously it's a Buddhist area. There's gonna be a bunch of them. There's a lot of good looking food there. Indeed, I agree. That does look like a lot of nice stuff there, for real. Okay, I like Ekron. I like Echo. Echo Creek. How far is that farming store away though? From Echo Creek. Not that far, right? It's a huge tourist spot. Oh, at that I believe. Oval Farms gas station. Where's the farming store? Yeah, it's far, right? Oh, it's very far. I know which one you're talking about. That's very far. Phallus Lake would probably be closer. I don't even know. Man, maybe it'd be better to... is it better to do that? Or try to get book 3, 4, and 5 from Ekron and then just read the book. Reading that book is a lot of time, though. Even with fast reader, even sitting down, even with glasses, that's a lot of time, you know? Yeah, it's southwest. Yeah. It's a lot of time to sit down and read a book for one level. Well, say how much you can spawn in Phallus Lake? Yes, I was thinking about Phallus Lake, actually. And then running to the farming store. I was wondering if that might actually be faster than Echo Creek. But it looks like they're about equidistant. Does Irvington have a farming store? What about Irvington? That could be an option. That place sounds amazing, Kraken. That place sounds amazing. What about Brandenburg? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm just like kind of thinking. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself. I mean, it looks like it's about the same. I mean, it's pretty much, maybe Phallus Creek is a little bit closer, but not by much. Like, as the crow flies, it's about the same, you know? Oh, you think it's the wrong store? I was thinking about this farming, the military surplus store. Ah. Yunnan. I've heard of Yunnan. Oh, you're thinking of a different store. Okay, so I'm wrong here. Oh, I might not know this store. I just might not know this farming store. Okay. I might just be wrong here. Camping store, gun store, diner. At the diagonal junction. I see. So not this place. Not this place. So there's another place. Ah, it's so hard to find. Can someone send me the link on the map? Just like, I think you can just right click and like get the coordinates. And yeah, you can just copy the coordinates for me if someone can do that, please. I'm bad at finding stuff on maps. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm bad at finding stuff. Farming store at the crossroads southwest of Echo Creek. Okay, at the crossroads southwest of Echo Creek. Ah, I'm bad at this. I'm not good at directions. Also, welcome in the log. I'm not good at directions. Because I mean, this is like north, so southwest of Echo Creek is like here. I'm bad at the cardinal directions in Zomboid. All right. What boarding school, cabin in the woods? I don't know where the damn farming store is. Where's this guy at? Either there or where you are. Oh, Taiwan's got some like goated tea. I gotta be honest with you on that. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Yep. Oh, you guys are. It must be so frustrating. Oh, that's fine, Carrot. Hannah seems late. Hannah's been here all day. Ah, this place, right? Is it this place you're talking about? Did I finally find it? Did I finally find it? Yeah, I did. I think this is it. Yeah, this is very close. Hannah is probably quite busy today. As you know, she has wedding bun business to handle. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try the new strat. Let's try the new Echo Creek strat. Echo Creek strat. I'm bad at speaking. I am not good at the talking thing. The thing I'm supposed to be good at is not the thing I am good at. Hey, foraging boy. I could not find the map site. That happens. No worries, no worries. I found it eventually. I vaguely remember how to get there. Cook. Yes, I know how to get there. Okay. All right, let's see if we can maybe get some foraging books here. Let me fix my live split. I haven't been using live split, so I wasn't too concerned about it being a bit hidden. But I'm going to fix it now because I'm going to try to actually do... Because I think this run, we could definitely find the books in this store, so we definitely take it a bit more seriously. Sorry. Okay. I am going to try to probably grab a couple things out of this house if I can, like a knife or something. Anything that's like a little bit useful, I'm going to grab. Like that's useful. And now we're going to run down. So basically this... I've actually never... Wait. Yeah, this is a bad spawn. It's a terrible spawn. What? What the fuck is this spawn? Wait, I don't even think this is Echo Creek. I think I went the... What the fuck is this place? I think I clicked the wrong spawn. This is fucking Ekron. Fucking Ekron. I just clicked the wrong one. Yeah, it's Ekron. I was like, no way, that's not fucking Echo Creek. The Daima or the ethnicity in Yunnan. Ooh. I've heard of Yunnan a lot. I've heard a lot of Yunnan food. I've heard a lot about it. It is not the right spot. It's not the right spot. Okay, I clicked Ekron. I clicked Ekron. These things happen. These things happen to people when you're doing stuff, all right? These things happen to people sometimes. Sometimes people click Ekron. Don't click Ekron. Stop clicking Ekron. You're too used to Ekron. There we go. I was supposed to go to Thailand in August. At the end of August, supposed to go to Thailand. Maybe in December I'll go. I was looking forward to that. It is E&E. It is E&E. Nicaragua, so it feels like home. Gotcha. Yunnan is like pretty... It's pretty down south, I want to say, right? If I'm not mistaken, like I don't remember 100%. Come on. Boom. I'm gonna grab some water. Bellis Lake has a farming store. Yeah, that's true too. Yep. There is a lot to learn. There's always something to learn in Build 42. And see, that is kind of the reason. Oh, this is Echo Creek spawn. You always spawn at the gas station. I think there's only one spawn in Echo Creek. Pretty sure there's only a gas station now. Since they re-added them back, I'm pretty sure it's only the gas station. Yeah, you only spawn at the gas station now. Yeah, that's the only spawn. I mean, Rosewood only has 2 spawns now. Rosewood, the city has 2 spawns total. Like, they broke spawns a lot in Build 42. I should be foraging, but I want to see if this place is even good for the books before I even bother doing the foraging part. I just want to see how this place is for books. If this place is bad for books, then I'm not even going to bother, like, trying to do the foraging part, right? Okay, so it means we definitely probably should try to get a weapon from our starter house, because there's a decent chance of this place being locked, right? So that's something we need to think about in the future. There was a spawn that was the most south house to have no ZZ spawn there. Yeah, they removed all of the extra spawns when they added back Echo Creek and, like, they added all the other places. They added only 1 spawn for each place. Which is why Brandenburg forever was like a broken spawn, because the spawn they chose locked you in a house. It's really bad. It's really bad. A lot of people are complaining about it. The only reason I don't complain about it is because I know it's temporary. I'm hoping they fix it in 42.20. If you forge there, you find enough stones or sticks. That is also an idea, Carrot. I could do that, right? Let's see if this is a good idea in the beginning, and then we can try that. Can we even find foraging books here? We don't even know if they spawn here. That's my worry, that they don't even spawn here. They do. They do. Oh, they do. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Nah, 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 nah. We got this. We got this. We can cook here. I can cook with this. Yes, sirree. And they're not that... They can't be that rare if we just happen to stumble across them, right? They're probably not that rare. And there's a back room. Ooh, there's a back room too. I like this. What's upstairs? More credit, more credit. Hey, that's why we do D-Rush streams, baby. We got to learn things. Hey, Hohenheim, we're doing well. We're doing well. Doing a little couple speedrun business. About to reset this one, though, just because this is a little test run. But I hope you're doing well, Hohenheim. Okay, we're cooking with Echo Creek. We're cooking here. All right, now. All right, now. Yeah, I don't know about the sprinters tripping thing. Nice window. Yeah, it's a nice window. How you doing, my friend? And also, Sans, I wasn't gonna say it, but like, she should already be going. Wait, what? Give me a second. Shouldn't Hannah be streaming right now? It's Monday. Did she cancel? So I was gonna say, Sans, that's also why she's not talking, is that she's usually streaming at this time. Ah, she did cancel. Damn. Ah, rip. That's sad. She did cancel today. That's so sad. That is sad. I didn't know she canceled. Damn. Okay, Sandbox. Echo Creek and foraging. We got this. It's easy. We're locked in. We can probably... We're gonna... Okay, foraging 100% is slower in build 42. We're gonna do what we can, alright? I would never try to push them down, though, since it's RNG. It is RNG. But... I mean, I'm not sure... The cornfields are really nice, actually. That's a really nice trick. I started using that. It wasn't bad. Sometimes the only way is to push them down, though. Sometimes that's the only way. Alright, I guess this is what we got, though. Let's lock in here. Yeah, they might have fixed it. They've been doing a lot of changes on stuff. Okay, so the idea here is to grab something for water and grab a weapon. Something I can use to break down anything. I don't even know what I can get as a weapon in this room. I'm hoping there's like something I can get as a weapon. Maybe like in the back or something. Because we need to be able to break that. We could forage the weapon as well. That's also another idea. But a weapon is also nice just to fight zombies. So, we are going to try to forage to level 6 while going there. It's a bit slower because we're always going to get trapped by these zombies. So we're going to have to get past these zombies first, and then we can go into forage mode and try to get the level 6 before we get there. Tire iron / wrench. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. If we forage anything super good, we can also grab it. Wait, this would actually be good for napping. I didn't know Echo Creek had such a long barrier. Oh, they changed a lot, Spectral. There has been a lot of changes that you may want to take a look at. There are quite a few changes. I forgot Echo Creek had such a big barrier. That could be the napping speedrun route. To use Echo Creek. Because if you disassemble these, you get a bunch of stones, you know? Like a bunch of stones. Yeah, all you need is a hammer. And strength, I think, 3? It might be enough with the books to max it. Interesting. Very interesting. We're learning a lot. See, that's also why I like PZ speedrunning, is because you learn a lot doing it. Like, whenever you're trying to, like, optimize everything, you learn so much about the game that you end up getting really good at certain things. Like, next time someone's like, oh, I really need stones near Echo Creek, I might remember, oh, there's like a whole barrier there you can disassemble, right? So that's like that's a thing. Sometimes it's nice for that, even if it's not like a popular speedrun game. You just learn so much about Zomboid doing it. The one that gets me many times is the auto-floor aiming. Oh, God, I hate that bug. I hate that bug. And yes, there's ways around that bug, but the ways around it still annoy the hell out of me. God damn it, these zombies, man. They always mess up my foraging. There are ways around that bug, but you see if the auto ground pound, it's awful. The one I hate the most is when the zombies teleport over the fences. I hate the teleporting over the fences bug. Like, they jump over the fence, then instantly teleport back to you. It drives me fucking crazy. Or when you go to stomp their heads and they helicopter and then, like, bite you or something. Those are really annoying bugs. Zeds teleport now? They do teleport now. They also spawn in rooms now, too. Yep. It's rough. Is it faster to crouch walk or aim walk? Crouch walk. You can't speed up time while crouching. Or you can't speed up time while aiming. You can only speed up time while doing this. So it's much faster to speed up time while doing the crouch walk. But if you're on multiplayer, it's better to crouch walk. Or the aim walk, sorry. So yeah, on multiplayer, it's better to do this because you have a much bigger radius. But you can't speed up time while doing it. Like, if you try to speed up time, it doesn't work, see? Like, no matter what you do, you can't do it. It doesn't work. There might be some ways someone told me they got it to work, and I'm like, I can't figure out how to get it to work. You're a better person than me. Because I have no idea how to get it to work. I mean, maybe if I click this, and then I can do it. Maybe if I click, like, Y walk 2. Yeah, it just stops me every time, though. Don't crip walk. Yeah, I feel like this is still too slow to get level 6, but maybe not. I mean, how close are we? I mean, we're pretty close to 6. We're pretty close. We're halfway there. With a little bit of luck. You also move faster crouched. I guess that's true as well. But multiplayer, it's better to always be aiming, because you also can probably get a nimble as well. Left turning to aiming. In that case, you can technically spin to forge. Ah, I see. So there might be some niche way you could make the aiming work, but it's probably still slower. Probably still slower. Hey, fuck off, zombie. Fuck off, zombie. So if we don't find book 3, it's pretty easy for us to just get book 4 and 5. Because we can be level 3 very easy. Our main idea is to get book 4 and 5 at the moment, though. Yes. I 100% think speeding up time messes with foraging. 100% I think it messes with foraging. Because I think you move faster than the stuff can load in. But I have a strategy that tends to work pretty well for me, which is to kind of like redo my steps. Yeah, the tick rate. I think the tick rate 100% is fucking with foraging, but it's still faster than normal foraging, but you find less stuff. So it's kind of a trade-off. Ooh, bad luck on the books here, guys. Bad luck on the books. Damn. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing. It's about a trade-off, right? Of what you are willing to spend your time on. If spending time in game doesn't bother you, then there's no point in speeding up time because it's pretty much always less efficient. But if you're valuing IRL time over game time, then certain things become more efficient. Yes, 1,000,000 masonry books. I guess we know where to find masonry, eh? But yeah, it's really all about what you find valuable. Is this food? Nice. It's nice. It's nice this is food. That's cool. Let's check for every more traveled in a given area. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. It also takes like 5 minutes to get here. It's pretty far to get here. Damn, pretty far to get here. Tough. Maybe the Phallus Lake farming store is better. Just because of the travel time from Echo Creek. Let me check Phallus Lake on the travel time. I know the Phallus Lake spawn a little bit. Farming supply store is super close. I think we should go for Phallus Lake. We just have to get lucky, right? Yeah, multiplayer, I actually like multiplayer sometimes because I can't speed up time. Over a long period of time, it will frustrate me a lot. So I'll be like, oh my god, I wish I could just speed up time. But speeding up time sometimes ruins the game for me a little bit. So multiplayer kind of forces me to play more normally. Yeah. Get some sleep, Spectral. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed your whiskey. It is also 1:30 in the morning for me. That is very interesting. We should talk about that one day. Have a good night, my friend. And thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. I can't do trapping, David. Trapping involves harming precious buns, David. You have to harm bunnies. I can't harm bunnies, David. Trapping is the only reason I don't have every single world record in Project Zomboid skills. West Aussie, that'll... Oh, okay, got it. So we do have the same time zone. Makes sense. Hell yeah. Well, you get some rest, my man. You ain't gonna miss too much. Okay, so I know this spawn a little bit. I kind of forget exactly where it is, but I do know it. So let's go ahead and fill this bad mamma jamma up. Speed level. Now, fishing's a really interesting one. Right now, we're doing foraging, but fishing's a cool one. Spear fishing got nerfed, so it's much harder in build 41. I forget, actually. Ooh, do I know where I am? Ooh, no. I spawn up above. I need to go down. I believe that's right. That's true. But I could possibly endanger. Spear fishing got nerfed, like because it doesn't exist anymore. That's true, Carrot. I could just trap and release. That's true. That's true. Hey, Vaco, what's up, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing a little speed run testing business at the moment. Nothing too crazy, just a little testing business. Blacksmithing any good? Yes. Blacksmithing is incredibly OP. Once you get it going, it is really, really powerful. Because the weapons in blacksmithing are like, oh, I brought some friends. Oh, I appreciate you, Vaco. I still have a lot of trouble dual managing my stream, but welcome in. Oh, wow, we got a little redirect on the YouTube. I appreciate that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much, Vaco, for that. It means a lot to me. Y'all definitely check out Mr. Vaco himself. I believe I can do a little shout out like this, right? I believe that works. I forget how to do a shout out on YouTube. But hey, welcome in, Slater. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, we're doing a little foraging business. You don't have to hurt them. You can have an army of bunnies. Exactly. I could have an army of bunnies. I guess that's true. Thank you for that redirect, my man. It's a big one. I appreciate you a lot. Be running electrical. I mean, that is the speed run for electrical, right, David? That's what I did back in build 41. Took me an hour and 15 minutes. Do you do Twitch, Vaco? I forget. If you guys don't know me when you're coming in, you might have seen some of my videos. I am a Project Zomboid speedrunner mostly, but I make a lot of educational content for Zomboid as well. And right now I am doing some, gotcha. I'm doing some testing for build 41 and some farming stuff. And just trying to see what's going on with a little bit of build 41 speedruns and how they're going to work out. Because I'm not sure yet. Okay, farming store is a little bit down. I did just... Wait, is that a sprinter? I thought like it was sprinting at me. The heli? I thought like it was sprinting at me. I was terrified. We've been talking sprinters too much. I was scared. Okay, there's the farming store. We've been working on foraging speedruns today because we're trying to hopefully find something interesting about them. You used to, Vaco. Interesting. We'll have to talk about that one day. I need to learn my YouTube streaming business a little bit better. I'm a little sloppy on it. I do apologize for that. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here, y'all? Now, let's see if we have foraging books here. Oh, man, so dark. So dark, bro. Way too dark, way too dark, way too dark. Okay, so this is a Ford farming store. Ooh, hiking backpack could be useful for some things. And there's the thing where you put 1,000 bunnies in a little pin. Oh, wait, I didn't know that trick. What? Dad, you can get sneaking from animals? I never knew you could get sneaking from animals. That's a real thing? You're trying to bamboozle me here, are you? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of zombies in Phallus Lake. What the helly? Get these bad mamma jammas out of here. Get out of here. We're just gonna lead them away so I can get into the farming store. I did not know that was a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. Unless I elucidated, I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Why choose Phallus Lake farming store? Farming store, David. Look at this beautiful farming store. And there's foraging 1. Foraging 4. Oh, this is definitely the play, y'all. This has got to be the play. Foraging 3. Come on. We know we can cook. We can cook here, y'all. We can definitely cook here. All we need is foraging 5. That's not that bad. Oh, foraging 4 again. Another foraging 4 is crazy. There's a lot of spawns here, too. I feel like this place might be better than the other place because it's just so much faster to get here, right? It's so slow to get to the Echo Creek one. It took me like 5 minutes to get there. This place has a bit more zombie problems, but you can play around that, right? You can play around the zombie problems. Foraging 3, foraging 4. Sadly, no foraging... Wait, is that foraging 4? 5? No foraging 5, sadly. But look, these counters can spawn foraging books. I need to double check that there's no foraging 5. I thought I saw it for a second there. Oh, it's foraging 1. So yeah, all we need to do is, this is pretty fast too. It's like 40 seconds to get here. Okay, chill. So it's only gonna take us like 40 seconds to get into this area now that we know how to get there. It's pretty fast resets to get all 3 books. I'll test the bunny thing. Next time I do some testing, I'll test it. Because that sounds really funny. If I can raise stealth by fucking stealthing around buns, that's gonna be the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be so funny. What world record speedrun animal care doesn't exist? There are no Build 42 speedruns at the moment. No Build 42 speedruns at the moment. Sadly. There will be Build 42 speedruns when Stable is out. Until Stable is out, we cannot have them, unfortunately. Let me look up something real quick while we're gonna load in. Solo. Sandbox. We're gonna go to Phallus Lake. We're going to go to Apocalypse. We're gonna go to Foraging Boy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna allow Pet 1000 bunnies. Oh my god. I feel like 1000 bunnies would just crash. World Speedrun Nimble. No one's gonna do that. No one's gonna do that. No one's gonna do that, my friend. Literally, no one's gonna put themselves through the hell that is speedrunning Nimble. I just can't believe anyone would ever do that. In my experience, personal experience here. I cannot believe anyone would ever do that to themselves. Yeah, it's literally walking a straight line for 100 hours. That's literally what it is, right? That is actually what it is. It sounds horrible. Why do you always want a Nimble speedrun? That's like the 9th time you've mentioned the Nimble speedrun. It's running speedrun with Rocky theme. Okay, I would maybe do a running speedrun just because at least you can speed up time, right? At least you could speed up time like inside or something. It would be a little more tolerable than Nimble, where you have to actually hold down the keys. I'm pretty sure you get a repetitive stress injury from doing a Nimble speedrun. Yeah, look how close this farming store is. This is crazy close, see? I believe this is the farming store, right? Oh, wait, no. We might be a little above the farming store. Or are we? Or are we not? I don't remember. I think we're a little above the farming store. Yeah, track and field place could work. Yeah. Farming supply, here. Yeah, look at that. It only takes me like 20 seconds. I forgot to start the timer. Who cares? It only takes me like 20 seconds to spawn in. Not bad. Also, you have 3 doors. You have like 4. No, you have 4 doors. You have a lot of chances to get doors to let you into this place. Nice. See, look at that. There's an alarm, but that's actually good. An alarm can benefit us a lot. Burlap piece. Keep that in mind, by the way. That could be really useful for tailoring. There's a tailoring store in Brandenburg, I believe. That'd definitely be the place to go. I saw a lot of foraging books there. Unless I'm tripping. Foraging 3. Nice. Okay, good. Grab it. Whoop, whoop. Fuck you, baby. Foraging 5. Let's go. Okay, all we need is 4. This place is so goated, y'all. It's so goated. This place is so goated. So goated. Come on. Was it you cared again? What is this? I thought you said orgy books. That's so funny. The nerd consorting. Nah, I don't need books for that, nerd. I don't need books for that, Mr. Nerd. I can take care of that bun business on my own. I'm an expert in such things, Mr. Nerd. How you doing, my friend? How are you living and breathing out here? Foraging 4, please, and thank you. Foraging 4, please, and thank you. Foraging 3, that is not what I wanted. I wanted foraging 4. Stop. Stagger step. Stagger step. Stagger step. Stagger step. Whoop. 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 Okay. Whoop. Nope. 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 Never mind. Never mind. All right. This is it. We easy got this. We easy got this. Surviving as an adult barely. That's unfortunate to hear. How's the work life treating you, man? Didn't you say something about some new work or something? I thought you said something about some new work. What the fastest Lightfoot plus sneaking world speed record? 4 minutes and 30 seconds or something, I want to say. Give me a second here. I want to shout out my boy. The X-Men trade is overpowered. Combined with Brawler and you're way more overpowered. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, really. It was much better in Build 41, in my opinion. At the moment, I don't think it's actually nearly as good in Build 42, but it's pretty good. Also, Twitch, this is the man who just rated us on YouTube, or a redirect on YouTube, or as I guess. But you can definitely check out his YouTube streams. I do like him a lot. I watch him all the time, especially in the mornings when he does stream. Feel free to throw him a sub. He's a good guy. Showed love to the channel. Show the love back, and I appreciate you for it. If he ever comes back on Twitch, we'll return to favor, or on YouTube maybe. We do redirect him sometimes on YouTube if you guys do watch YouTube. But usually I can't stay in chat on YouTube because I have to handle Twitch as well. Yeah, I think the fastest sneaking and light-footed is like 4 minutes or something. Let me check for you, David. Max skills... Sneaking? 4 minutes, 28 seconds by Exino. And Scrubbly got a 6 minute, 30-second run. Yeah, axes really aren't what they used to be, Kraken. They really aren't. I used to be an axe man, 100% axe man. Sharpness is a huge problem, so is handles. I do agree with you on this, David. Yeah, it's not even that the damage is lower, it's that their efficiency is a little bit lower. And that I do think maybe the damage is nerfed a little bit, but I don't think that's actually the #1 problem. I think the #1 problem is that dealing with the sharpness plus everything else is a pain in the ass. Is that the farming store? Wait, am I tripping? This is the farming store. Okay, cool. Let's try to get... I know you love short blend and blade. I do love short blend and blade. I do. But I am a known axe enjoyer. What is your CPU lagging so hard? Yeah, I get some lag problems sometimes, Mr. Really. Especially when I'm loading in. I do get some lag problems. I don't know my CPU. It's not super good. My computer's not that good. But also, I'm running a lot of stuff at the same time. It does put a pretty big strain on my computer. Dual streaming puts quite a strain on your computer, to be honest. It can definitely do a lot. Plus running a bunch of other programs, it definitely can put quite a strain. Rosewood sucks. Rosewood is alright. It's alright. Rosewood's okay. But yeah, I apologize if there is any lag, my friend. I do apologize. It does happen sometimes. We have foraging 3. We got foraging 4. Fuck these guys. Get out of here. See you later. Are only screwdriver, short blade better than dual hunting or large knife? Kinda. Screwdriver is low-key underrated. Pretty bad on the books here. Pretty bad on the books, y'all. We're kind of cooked, I think. We can double check here, but I think we're... Yeah, damn. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. Yeah, I think we're a little cooked here, y'all. But that's all right. That's how bun business goes, you know? It is I3. I can check. I mean, I don't think it's that low, but yeah. I can take a peek. Let's see. I never really worried too much about it. It's good enough right now for what I do usually. I7, 12,700. Yeah. Yep. I have 16 gigs of RAM, but a lot of it's used up. I mean, OBS is burning 10% of my CPU right now. I mean, just by itself, OBS burns 10% of it. Zomboid does about another core. It goes pretty bad. Fire and Pipes gave maintenance XP, that'd be amazing. I don't know why they made maintenance so weird, personally. I would like to get one foraging run off the ground with all 3 books. I would feel really good about that. That'd be really fun. But yeah, I could use... I mean, I could... Dual streaming too. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. Technically... Yeah, Zomboid's really CPU bound. Honestly, I kind of just want to get a new computer eventually. Here's a nice thing about Taiwan. Is Taiwan speedrun maintenance? Honestly, not a bad idea, David. I think maintenance could actually be low-key kind of fun. Taiwan is really nice because it has like... So basically, it's like... If you buy a computer full price, or you buy it over like a 2-year period, it's the same cost. Like, exactly the same cost. So pretty much just because it's like a very small country, they have tons of like interest-free loans. So you can just pretty much just buy it. Like, this computer is like a 3-year payment plan. And it's like exact same price of buying it day 1 or paying for it over 3 years. Exactly the same. So it's like, kind of works with inflation, actually. I went the wrong way. I use an i5, 8 gigabytes. I don't get a lot of lag. Yeah, I don't get that much. I just get a lot of lag when I load in. Also, speeding up time will give you a lot of lag. If you're speeding up time a lot, you will run into more lag. And when I'm speeding up time constantly, I do tend to run into it more. This is really bad luck, by the way. Really bad luck. I should have closed that door. but I just didn't. That's my fault. Okay, good. Yeah, the speeding of time is honestly what causes a lot of lag too. I think I have a similar graphics card to you. My graphics card is pretty good. The Zomboid doesn't care about your graphics card. No, I have NVIDIA. Like, I forget exactly what. RTX something. My graphics card is pretty good, but Zomboid doesn't really care about your graphics card. It's, well, why pay? But yeah, think about it like this. The way I thought about it, David, is my money, like $1,000 today, but $1,000 today is worth less than $1,000 in 3 years. Or like $1,000 in 3 years is worth less than $1,000 today. Inflation makes your money always worth less, right? So like if I'm paying like, let's say I'm paying like a $30 a month payment. Well, technically it's not as bad after like 3 years. That $30 doesn't feel as bad. I want to hide here. I think I have G-Sync. Oh, G-Sync. I could try that. That might work. Ah, that's actually good advice. That's pretty good advice. I don't think I have that on. I am not prepared at the moment to explain. I am too tired to explain inflation to you. I'm sorry, David. I don't do that out of offense. But roughly, it's 2 in the morning and I do not have the brain power to explain inflation. Inflation is roughly $1 this year is not worth $1 next year. Yeah. Do not call Rural 34. But you can learn about inflation. Watch a YouTube video about it. You likely must enable G-Sync. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll try it. Ready? Really? You know, I think that's good advice, man. I'll give it a shot. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I did start the timer. Okay. Hey, we got the books. I don't really care about the other, other splits. I just fixed the other splits later. Oh, blue wolves. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't tell David to do those things. I'm pretty sure David is not of the age we should tell David to do those things. Just gonna say that. Cosmic inflation? All right, so we're going to forage here and hope for the best. Forage speedruns do have sleep usually, by the way. That is a thing to know. Nice bunny cam. Thank you. Thank you. I got mad at my computer and took it to a repair place. We were just talking about that because I noticed you were not streaming. And you said you were going to get it repaired. It's good that you just get it fixed, you know? Bunny's showing some buns. They do that. They do that. They do that. I actually appreciate that advice, though. I'll try the G-Sync thing. I have a couple days off from streaming. I'll see if that helps, man. It might help me a lot. I have been having some lag issues lately on my computer. I was thinking about just buying more RAM, but maybe I can fix it with some settings. First time I know you can speed walk while foraging. Hey, you learn a lot of stuff, don't you? We gotta go read another book, by the way. We gotta go read our next book. But yes, sir, you can speed walk while foraging. And it's very useful. I got so mad. Oh my God. Oh, you must be fuming. You must be fuming. Toxic Hannah's coming out. League of Legends Hannah's coming out. This is the Hannah that plays League that's coming out right now, y'all. Okay, read book 4. I believe we need to read book 4. Oh, wait, fuck. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Oh, we need foraging. Oh, we need foraging 7. Damn, I fucked up. Does PC have a stupid RAM limit you can change? It does have a RAM limit you can change. It does have a limit. Okay, I believe that's foraging 6. Now we need to get foraging 7, right? Yes, okay. My splits are kind of weird, but I can fix those later. This is just like a test run. All right, let's get to level 8 so I can read my book. I don't know what's going on. Why can't I read my book? I'm foraging level... Oh, I need to be level 7. Got it. So this is foraging... Oh, I can read my book. Okay, so I'm just tripping. Oh, no. Oh, no, you bit me while I was reading. Why would you do that while I'm reading a book? I'm just a simple man trying to read his book. Don't do that. Don't do that while I'm trying to read. That's very rude behavior. That's very rude behavior. I'm trying to read a book here in the wild. I'm going back to reading my book now. That was very rude of you. Very rude of you. I like to read outside. Zombie wants to read my book too. Do not buy more. Try to allocate more RAM. I don't think... Okay, so I've already allocated a lot. I just don't think I have enough RAM left. That's why I was considering getting more. I only have 16 gigs. I could probably allocate like another gig or 2 maybe. I think I might have that much to spare. I mean, 547. We already got foraging 6. Not bad. It's not bad. Oh, too dark to read. He's okay. That's okay. Kraken is saying the real truth. I do think that's really good advice, though, the G-Sync stuff. But yeah, I mean, Zomboid is horribly optimized. That much I think we can all agree on. Zomboid is horribly optimized. You think it's good? I think it's pretty poor for this level of game. Nah, for how long the game's been developed, I think the optimization... Like, look at the graphics level of this game. I can get better graphics. I can get, like, better FPS in, like, easier games. Yeah, like 16 pop LV or something. Like, I don't know. It's pretty bad. Oh, I'm in pain. I can't sleep. That's a problem. I guess we're just going to forage in the dark because I can't sleep. I mean, foraging in the dark is not good, but it is a thing that works. It does work. You can do it. It's a really good way to die. I don't like doing it, but I will do it. I do not enjoy doing it, but I will do it. Like, I mean, Zomboid Apocalypse had to reduce its zombie counts because too many people were crashing. That's true. That's true, David. That's pretty good. I mean, you might have a good setup just going, really. You might just have a good setup going, honestly. Because, like, I mean, I do know a lot of people that have performance issues. Like, I know Ash in the stream has a lot of issues with Zomboid sometimes. Just constantly crashing on their computer and stuff. Like, her computer always crashes from Zomboid. I've heard of other people having some issues. So I think this is a common problem. I just think some people have better setups than others and are better at, maybe better at using their setup. My game is freezing a lot right now. Like, I think that's also something to consider. Some people are just better at using the setup they have, you know? Come on, can we just, like, get rid of this pain thing? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I can't believe we got fucking bit by a zombie. It's so annoying. That means we can't sleep. I was relying on the sleep to be fast. I mean, this run is still not even that bad, to be honest. It's really not that bad. Maybe I can just eat something real quick. I need to eat anyways. Do you have any extra food in here? We actually have a lot of stuff in here. I'm just going to speed up time until it's light out. We're sick. Oh my god, we got the zombie infection from the scratch. That's so dumb. I hate this game. I hate this game. We got the zombie infection from the scratch. H.264 invent. I don't know, how long did the player still alive when starving the death noodle? A while? Oh yeah, but I mean, we don't need long. We're already level 6.5. I got lacerated. I didn't get bit. We're already level 6.5. I can get the level 10 before I die, probably. Oh, maybe not now. Maybe not now. Let's fix that. Okay, I still have to kill this one. Yeah, I can probably get level 10 before we get killed. But the no sleeping was the big problem. Not be able to sleep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you forage in the dark, you're gonna have problems. Forage in the dark while speeding up, you're gonna die. Like, you're gonna get hit a lot. Okay, gotcha. I'll try Invic. I don't remember which one I have set up at the moment. I want to say I have H.264 set up right now. Okay, so that's my next level 40. That's how fast foraging goes, by the way, when you have a book. That's how fast it goes. It's crazy fast. Some foraging items can give like 3,000 or 4,000 XP, by the way. Oh my god, I'm freezing so much. But these items are not those good items. Some items are much better than others. Trash gives a lot more XP. It'd be cool if first aid could lower the chance of zombieification. That's what I've always agreed with that take. I think someone else once told me that take, and I think that's an amazing take. Like, that would instantly make first aid a good skill, right? If you could reduce the percentage chance of infection, literally every single person in the game would level first aid, in my opinion. Even if it was a trivial percent, I think everyone would get some levels in it, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. 1,400 XP for that, by the way. Like, if it was a 1% chance, I still think everyone would level it up at least a couple levels. Like, every level is a 0.25% lower chance, right? You telling me you're not going to grind a little first aid? I'm going to grind some first aid. You all build 40... All speedruns in general are done with any traits you want and apocalypse mode. Apocalypse mode, any traits you want. So I'm going to go ahead and read my last book. Yeah. Time to read my next book. And I need the split. Thank you for the reminder of the split. Very easy to forget things. This is like a D-Rush stream. I have not been speedrunning in a very long time. I don't really care about that house alarm. That doesn't matter. No one's going to come to me. Leave it alone. No one cares. Sit on the ground. Read my book. Yeah. Very much de-rusting, but I feel like I am de-rusting. I feel like I'm getting some speed back. Problem is still first aid is completely ridiculous to level. Yes, but at least people would maybe use the VHS or something, right? There's a first aid VHS. There's first aid traits. I mean, if you had a 0.25% less chance to get bit or get infected by scratches, lacerations, maybe not bites. We'll argue on bites. You would definitely take the first trait of we allow sandbox, but apocalypse settings. You're still on apocalypse settings, but you can choose the sandbox for the extra traits. Not a traitless run. No. We started out with 5 foraging. So you're allowed to click sandbox, but you have to click the apocalypse traits. Yeah. So it's kind of special. Hey, Mark, whoa, Mark with the raid, my man. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you so much, Mark. I hope your run's been going well as well. We're doing a little casual running. Just a little casual foraging run. I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for that raid, my man. Thank you for that shout out, Hannah. If you don't know, I'm a Project Zomboid speedrunner, most likely, and mostly a Project Zomboid streamer. And today we've just been doing a little D-Rust. And then after did some RA. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm doing a very big D-Rust stream because I'm very, very, very rusty at my PZ. So I have not speedran in ages. But hey, it's good to see you, man. We haven't talked in too long. Been too long. I'm in the chat soon. I appreciate that raid a lot, man. Thank you for bringing people over here. Let's see if we can get this last bit. Honestly, I feel like build 41 and build 42 are pretty similar in speed, right? Oh, done some studying. Nice. You're away for a long time. Gotcha. You lost the speedrun try again? I don't know if I can ever beat my build 41 run. But that world record is my build 41. It's so much faster than build 42. I think build 42 can beat build 41, but it's going to be a really good run. It's going to have to be a crazy good run to beat build 41. But looking at this right now, I'm only 50 seconds behind or something, right? It's not that bad. And it took me a while to get the books. I was pretty sloppy. Studying's always good, though, man. Good to get some studying done. Yeah. That doesn't matter. That doesn't count. Okay, let's see if we can get level 10 pretty fast. You can get, like, level 10 super fast if you got, like, 3 trash items in a row. But yeah, thanks again for that raid, man. I hope the studying's been going well. What you been studying? Damn, I'm getting a lot of freezes, though. I'm getting a lot of freezes. But that's also a PZ thing. You have to reset PZ every now and then. Especially when you're resetting a lot, it breaks the game. Whoa. DE. I learned a tiny bit of DE when I was in college. I did computer science. I think we mentioned that before. I was never good. I never went that far with math. That is very difficult math. So yeah, you've definitely been studying something. You've definitely been studying something. Oh, gotcha. Pretty sure differential equation and calculus are different, but I wouldn't say I know. Oh, your degree is pure math. Hell yeah. All right, so you definitely know differential equations. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, anytime you're doing, like, extra stuff, it's always going to be quite a bit. Like, you're always putting a big strain on your computer whenever you're doing, like, especially speeding up time. Again, speeding up time, right? Not bad. 1424. About to get my maths comp sci bachelor's. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Double bachelor's up. That's a tough one. Differential versus derivatives, which is calculus. Gotcha. Okay. 1424. Not bad. I always thought differential equation was something else. I'm wrong. I'm just, you know, tripping. I'm just tripping. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate you. But yeah, okay. So that was only 2 minutes past my world record. For a really sloppy run, that's not bad. I feel like we could cook with that. Electrical engineering, but now I learned Java full stack. Oh, you were telling me about that, David. Yeah, David was mentioning he's doing full stack dev. Man, I haven't done coding in so long. I pretty much forgot everything, to be honest with you. Like, I pretty much forgot everything. They have application in linear algebra. I learned some linear algebra. Yeah. I learned a little bit. It was never my specialty. I did heuristic algorithms. I did computer vision, which does use a lot of linear algebra, but I was using more heuristic algorithms, so they didn't use a lot of linear algebra. Java 8, nice. I did some Java coding. I did quite a few apps. I miss making apps sometimes, but I don't miss coding too much. There's parts of coding that I miss, but I don't miss a lot of it. There's a reason I never went into coding as a job. It's like I was just not like feeling that at all. It was just not the vibe I wanted for my career. But man, if you can do it and you get a good position, my friend was telling me, so my friend has got a PhD, right? He went for physics, and then I think he got a master's in and a PhD in physics as well. And he went into doing coding, like physics coding for the government. 157,000 a year. Now, keep in mind, this is his first good paying job at 33. It took him, he's been in college for 12 years. But damn, what a job to get. Because he goes from like making like maybe like 29, 30K max on like some PhD stipend to 150,000. When he told me that, I'm like, dude, you're fucking balling so hard right now. I was so happy for him. So I've literally just like watched his 12 years college journey while I moved to Taiwan, all of that stuff. He's just been grinding college the whole time. It's crazy. Should be pretty easy to update. Oh, e-commerce. So this is how it works, by the way. This is how it works. So you want to do a speedrun? This is what I'm proposing. So I'm the community manager for Project Zomboid Speedrunning. So I kind of make the rules a little bit with the other mods. So I'm proposing we allow you to go here. Were you always doing multi-streaming? I not always, but I started doing it once I got like more popular on YouTube, Mark. Once I started getting like my videos started getting more views, I started multi-streaming. I did it like 9 months ago, got no traction. Then I started making a ton of long form videos. And then I decided to do dual streaming. Failed to download? I don't know. But then you can hit sandbox and you can click any of the custom spawns they added. I like dual streaming though, Mark. I think it's nice. It's a little bit more strain on the computer. Oh yeah, made setup for never cared enough. Yeah. It's one of those things where if you have a viewership on YouTube, it can be really good. If you don't, it can be very hard to build up. Just like Twitch is, you know? It's very hard to build up. It's a completely different environment, in my opinion. And I think, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's a huge overlap of Twitch and YouTube. Twitch people don't seem to go to YouTube. YouTube seem to stay on YouTube. So I think there definitely is, it's a tough thing to dual stream. You have to definitely like work on it a little bit. It's just a completely different infrastructure. I don't even know what Java I have. I literally have not touched code in so long. I can't even comprehend. I actually think I can beat my build 41 record. I'm not lying. I actually think I can do it. I got really unlucky with that store and all the zombies and all of that stuff. Like, I don't see why I couldn't beat this record. I don't know. I don't know, really. I don't know. I don't see why I just couldn't just beat this record. Like, I feel like build 42 can be faster than build 41 sometimes. It's just tough, you know? I do need a little food, but not much. I could use some, I don't think I need too much water. I think that's it. Now our job is to go to this farming store that's right here. Okay, we have an alarm. That's actually really good news. It'll drag all the zombies towards the alarm. If we run through here, we can scoot around these trees. We should be fine. This damn freeze from the zombies. Okay. Please be open. Please be open. Damn. Wait, was this game always this laggy? I've been having a lot of lag issues lately. I'm not sure why, but this update is really laggy. This update is really bad. It doesn't help that I've got a giant alarm going off and dragging every single zombie in the game around me. That is not helping at all. Yeah, Windows is always the problem, be honest. Yeah, supposedly it's better. I don't see it. I had much better performance in build 41. Much better performance. I went the wrong damn way. Oh, Lord in heaven. Okay, I might need to just reset this one, y'all. I might have to reset this one, y'all. This looks bad. I'm just gonna reset that. I'm just gonna reset that business. That was a bad entrance. I'll try to close a few things on my computer. Zomboid also runs really badly after you've ran it for like a long time. If you've been running it for like 4 hours or something, it gets real rough sometimes. Wait, did Scrubbly die? What? Did he die on his run? Oh, sorry, I just tabbed over for a second. He died. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's rough. Oh my god. I wonder if this game runs better on Linux. Samus said it was running all right on Linux for him. It seemed to run all right. I closed a couple tabs and stuff. I'll see if that helps a little bit. You know how Chrome is. Chrome, the most fucking nasty, power-hungry thing that's ever existed in the world. Oh, he died in his run. Sorry, Scrubbly is a streamer I watch, and he died in his Winter is Coming run. It's like 6 months, 30,000 kills, which is crazy. Yeah, it is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Zombie Pop is default. Yeah, default apocalypse. We already did a cooking run. We maxed cooking in 6.5 minutes, which sounds pretty fast for max cooking. 6.5 minutes for max cooking, no books, is quite fast. My build 41 record is only 5 minutes, so it's pretty good to keep up with build 41, even though it's usually much slower, you know? All right, let's go and try to get to that store. It's down here. Hopefully, it's not going to be a huge pain in my ass. A lot of zombies. Looks like a huge pain in my ass. We'll see. Oh my god, it always freezes when it loads in. Also, one reason it looks laggier is because you guys are seeing resets, right? Most people have already loaded in the entire game. I'm loading in the first time. If you go load in Zomboid for the first time, it's going to be a little messier. It was without organized. With organized, I could probably save maybe 20 or 30 seconds, yes. What am I going to do? I wish I could have got a good cooking in 6.5 minutes. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? Okay, how am I gonna do this? They do want to loot with me, David. You're correct. They do want to loot with me. I'm gonna get them out of here. There you go. Bye-bye, zombies. Bye-bye, zaddies. Bye-bye. 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 All right. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see if we can do this. But yeah, if you do load in your game and immediately run into a giant horde of zombies, it does tend to lag a little bit. A little bit more than normal. But yeah, this game is pretty bad right now on my computer. I'm not sure why, to be honest with you. Okay. Foraging 3. We have Foraging 3. Skill issue on depth part, maybe. Maybe part of it, considering the graphics of this game aren't that intensive, you know? Foraging 4? Nope. Rip. Foraging 4. We already have a good run for foraging. I feel pretty good about it. Like, I feel pretty chill about that run. Stagger steps. Oh, I messed up my shift sprinting. Yeah. In build 41, what Lucky and Unlucky does actually pretty much. Yeah. It's really weird. Lucky and Unlucky is really weird. It makes like certain rarer items like 10% more likely, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it like 10% more likely, which makes other more common loot more rare, I guess? It's a very odd thing. So I think we're going to go with this and Phallus Lake, and we're going to try again. Apocalypse. We're going to go foraging only. Foraging boy. Yeah, I always took Unlucky in build 41. I don't think it really made a big difference personally. I really don't think it made a big difference personally to me. And I mean, it didn't even exist in multiplayer. They removed it in build 42. That's kind of how you know it didn't really have a purpose, right? Like it was bad. It was a bad trade, and it's just kind of how it is. Yeah, it's kind of free points. I agree with you, David. Let's hope that we will get a little better performance. I did close a bunch of stuff. Yo, whoa, a Scrubbly raid. Yo, what's up, my man? Yo, Sexy Panda, how we living and breathing out there? Mithy, hey, hi, how are you, Mithy? How's it going, Mr. Scrubs? How's life treating ya? How's Zomboid treating ya? I've just been testing a little speedrun business. I'll probably reset this one though real quick. But yeah, it's good to see you, Scrubs. I hope you're doing well. Hannah, get the shout out, thank. Oh, hey, what's up, Luke? How we doing? Man, I'm having some performance issues. Motion sickness was crazy. Doing all right? Hope all is well here. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. We got some good runs going. Max cooking in about 6.5 minutes. Pretty solid. Go medium on this. And I'm going to get rid of the reflections real quick and see if that can help a little bit. Salutations. Welcome, Crocodile. How are we living and breathing out there? How are we living and breathing? I'm going to do a little reset here. Man, thank you. Died on my run. Oh. All your USBs disconnected. Thank you for the headphones, Mithy. I like them very much. Yes, aren't they cute? Died because the USBs disconnected. Wow. That is something. My whole game just froze, by the way. Good timing for the game to freeze. That's a great time. Great time. Hey, appreciate that follow. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, motion sickness was horrible. I died from it multiple times. But yeah, great time for my game to crash. I can't believe you're not gonna you're not gonna do any tomfoolery. You're not gonna do any debug business or anything. I imagine not. I mean, it's gonna get wiped anyways with the new update, you know? I understand if you want to go chill, Scrubs. That's a pretty rough death. That was a long run. That was a long run. It's like 6 months or something, my man. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna restart Zomboid, I guess. And then we're gonna see, hey, there you go. Classic Zomboid crash. I had a saved backup, but it's like months behind. Gotcha. Yeah, I always saved my runs before streams, but oh wait, why is it validating? Zomboid just validated itself. That's crazy. Motion sickness was just bad, David. There was no trick. There was no trick for motion sickness. It was always bad. It was always bad. It would always get you killed. What's good, speedrunning, bro? Foraging is the idea at the moment, Hoff. That is the idea at the moment. I just did a 14-minute run, which is only 2 minutes slower than my build 41. I happen to be off and on for over a year. You've told me about this before, right? You mentioned this before, but it was about an audio issue, right? Was that the same thing? You were saying your mixer was getting unplugged, right? But yeah, I've been doing foraging. I did cooking earlier. I have no idea how motion sickness worked. It's been removed for months, David. They removed motion sickness so long ago, I don't really remember it. Yeah, it's that thing. I remember that audio thing. I remember this. Let's go with Forager Boy again. We almost had a good run there. It is strange. Could be power issue. It was over a certain speed. Gotcha. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could ever think of is a power issue, but like, yeah, that's all I could think of. I had a microphone that had a power issue once where it would short out and mess with the sound quality, which is really odd in my opinion. Again, thank you for the raid, Scrubs. Appreciate you. There's some tricks for def. Yeah. I mean, def's a good trade if you don't need sound. Forging is easy. Which speedrun takes the longest? Welding's super easy. Welding takes in build 41. Welding takes about 8 minutes and 59 seconds. That's my world record right now. In build 42, about 10 minutes. The longest is electrical. Electrical takes me an hour and 1 minute to max. In build 41, maybe even longer in build 42, to be honest. Maybe even longer in build 42. I'm not sure. Cooking is really fast. Cooking 6.5 minutes roughly. Carving will be really fast once I figure out how to get the book sufficiently. Foraging, I think, can go sub 12 minutes if I played really well and got really lucky with zombies. But I'd have to play very well and get lucky at the same time, which are both very hard things to do at the same time. Right now, this store looks pretty clear, though, which is going to help a lot. Yes, sir, it is clear. Awesome. What do we got here? Foraging 4. That's a great find in the very beginning. Let's go. Wait, was that foraging? That's another foraging 4. That sucks. That's not a good one. We need foraging 3 and 5 at the moment. That is our goal, at least. Foraging 4. Why do we got 3 foraging 4s? What is wrong with this game? Foraging 2, that's trash. That's trash. Foraging, another foraging 4. This game is really troll sometimes. Foraging 3, nice, let's go. Foraging 5, maybe? Question mark, please, maybe, possibly. Leave me alone, zombie. We just loot, we don't kill zombies. There's no time to kill zombies in this run. We just loot things. We ignore the zombies. You just don't really listen to them. You don't really look at them. Let's go check the back room. There's a back room if it's unlocked. It's not unlocked, unfortunately. Probably going to be a reset here, unfortunately. Because I can't find what I need. Stagger step, stagger step. That's, wait. Is it, is there anything in there? I don't remember if there's anything good in here or not. But there is some loot in here. Maybe we'll get lucky? No. Unfortunate. Damn, rip. That was good for a second there. We couldn't find foraging 5, though. That was unfortunate. We can definitely give it one more try. I mean, our last run was still pretty good, but I think we could do better. Carving, I still can't figure out the book problem. I'm kind of considering if carving books are so rare, it'd be better to find a way to do it without the books. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do carving without the books if I just go to McCoy. Like, there's so many planks in McCoy, I could probably do it. Napping, I think Echo Creek would be the best way. There's those barriers. You should get, like, 300 stone from those barriers. I think each barrier gives, like, 5 to 7 stones. There's got to be at least, like, 20 or 30 barriers there. There's got to be a fuck ton of stones there. You know what I mean? Let me give this one more go. One more good old go. I just did carving 4 to level 9. How was that? No books? I'm curious about it. I'm curious. Carpentry's still pretty easy. Carpentry's pretty chill. They did nerf my carpentry method. I advertised the other, you know, video, like maybe like 2 months ago. But there's still a couple methods I know of for carpentry. Some skills are just boring, though. No books, terrible. That sounds about right. It's pretty bad, especially if you're doing multiplayer. The flooring one is what got nerfed. Yeah, they nerfed that. 2 streams, wow. Yeah, Indie Stone specifically nerfed level 4 floors after that video. Specifically just those. But yeah, my video did get it nerfed 100%. But that's fine, you know. If I wasn't finding the bugs, then they'd stay in the game, eh? You can make an argument that me finding all the bugs is how they fix all the bugs. So it's a good thing. Have you guys noticed these books seem to dupe sometimes? I'm just saying. I think books are duping sometimes with the speeding up time thing. Can I stop getting foraging 3, please? Can I stop getting foraging 3? That'd be so good. Another foraging 3. This game. Another foraging 3 this game. If I get another foraging 3, oh my god, it's another. No. Okay, no. Tell me, how many foraging 3s are in this store? I want to know. How many foraging 3s are in this store? No. I'm done with the speedrun. Just show me real quick. How many? I count 4. 5. I'm counting 5 foraging 3s in one store. Does that seem reasonable? Does that seem reasonable to anyone? Have you done anything with Mobo drivers? Oh, I don't know what this is. That is to Mr. Scrubs. That is not to me. This is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous 6. Is there 6? Did I miss one? I might have missed one, y'all. I mean, I'm like trying to avoid zombies right now. So, I mean, I can miss stuff, you know? Foraging 4? Okay, thank you for foraging 4. Now, could we get foraging 5? No, of course not. Wait, was that foraging 5? Was I tripping? There might be foraging 5 in here. Okay, if there's foraging 5 in here, that'd be really funny if I missed it. Another foraging 3. I have gotten 6 foraging 3s from this one place. What is this? What are you, Zomboid? Okay, I feel like I have to do one more. I probably have to do one more after that. That was ridiculous. Obvious priority for the devs over fixing targeting. Hey, I know. Obvious priority. Thank you for that tribute to Mr. Boba. Mr. Boba appreciates that, Hannah. I'm very sorry about your computer today, Hannah. I was looking forward to your stream. I'm very sorry about that computer problem. Now we got basically everything that has ever been suggested to me. I've tried. I figured so, Scrubs. Yeah. I figured so. I mean, people will offer suggestions, but I get it. I know this has been going on for ages. I have no idea. People will always want to help, but I get it. If there's nothing that seems to fix it, it's very frustrating. I get it. That sucks, man. That's a shitty way to lose a run. Very shitty way to lose a run. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks so much. No. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll get fixed in a reasonable amount of time. I hope so. One can hope about such things. Doors barricaded? What? Farming store is barricaded? What the hell is this? Nice. Okay, we got him. We got a little bit of time here. We can cook, y'all. Let's cook in here. Nothing? Shit. You gave me pure shit. Thank you, game. Masonry 2, 1, 3, and 5. That's pretty cool. Now, could you throw me a foraging book, please? Possibly, perchance. Perchance a foraging book? Do 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 do. Foraging 1, not gonna cut it. David the Gnome, pretty hype. Do 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 do. I don't like looting with all these zombies in here. Ah, big ripperoni there. Yeah, I know, man. It is a farming store, so pure shit would be pretty useful for speedrun fitness. I don't hate myself enough for that, Hoff. I don't hate myself enough for that. That sounds like an awful experience. That sounds like a miserable experience. The speedrun fitness. Like, I mean, what would you even do? Just sit there AFK, exercise, and then you go to sleep? Sounds like hell. Sounds like something David would like. David always wants me to do the most miserable speedruns of pure suffering. I don't want to sit there AFK. 10 IRL hours of burpees? I'd get in shape just doing the speed run. Like, while my guy's doing burpees, I just go do burpees. Actually, it'd be a pretty entertaining stream. I'm exercising while he's exercising. That's pretty entertaining, actually. Kind of a good idea now, Hoff. Now I'm thinking he's got a good idea here. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Hardware is not my expertise. Ooh, bye, zombie. Hi, zombie. Foraging? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Damn, ripperoni, pepperoni, no foraging, yo. That's sad. That's sad bun business. Can I max fitness IRL? I know, right? That's literally, it's a good video title. It's a great video title, I think. Oh, damn. What do we got here? What do we got here? That's rough. Rough loot, rough loot. Rough loot. Come on, bro. You're trolling me on the foraging books here. I still think this is our best option, too, for foraging, sadly. I think this is the best option, 100%. Like, this is easily the best option. Because it's just like, this has the highest probability. It has the highest loot chance. It's just a matter of rolling the luck. We already got the luck once today. Sadly, I think it is about approaching close to that there time, y'all. Wait, I beat my squad in deadlift pures 2 weeks ago? Hell yeah, Kraken, let's go. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick, man. That's awesome. No, I respect for that. I am gonna see real quick who all is cooking right now. Because I do need to probably sleep soonish, considering the fact that I have my longest day forever tomorrow. Pretty sure that'd have to be a kick stream. It might have to be a kick stream. I could probably get away with some exercise business, right? Right? Probably. I'm thinking maybe Sadie. That's Power World though. Valheim? Could do Valheim. An option. I'm debating the raid at the moment. Because I do have to probably get some rest, considering, yeah, Tuesday's my hell day. So, yeah. YouTube, I'll take care of you first real quick, YouTube. Thank you so much for that redirect, Vako. I do appreciate you so much. We're going to send you guys off to someone else as well. We'll see what we can find real quick, okay? Let me see who we got here for the redirect on YouTube before I dip out of there. Takes me time to manage both. Managing 2 streams is not the easiest thing to do in the world. Who's on? Oh, okay. Skogly is on. Okay, we can do Skogly. Abra, since you just came back. Yeah, I think Abra's a good go. I like that hand. I like that option a lot. Yeah, for sure, Vic. I really appreciate that so much, man. YouTube, I'm going to send you over to this cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. I think you'll like him. I think you'll have some fun. You can say hi to him. I googled it and said 200 to 300 IRLs fast forwarding to max fitness. That sounds about right, Hoff. I told you it'd be hellish. It's awful. YouTube, I will see you on Thursday. I'm not sure what we're doing. Maybe finally return to multiplayer. I don't know yet, because I'm not even sure what servers are active at the moment. I'll have to see. But thank you, YouTube, for being here as always. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much for everyone subscribing and liking. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to redirect you now. Bye, Vako. Bye, Hoff. See you, Kraken. See you, David. Everybody being here. I appreciate you. And Twitch, we will go to Abra, I believe.